Hola. Hello. Hello. Welcome back. Hi, Troy. Hi, everyone. It's your boy Lolo here on a Monday. Garfield be praised. I am here to watch stuff, talk about stuff, listen to stuff, as you can hear right here, and overall just be stuff. We might also play a classic isometric RPG. I was thinking Icewind Dale, but I ended up downloading my copy of Icewind Dale 2, which is fully downloaded now, so we can start it whenever. In the interim, if you're wondering about the music, guess you haven't been here as long as you thought. Maybe you need to go back to school. This is Virtual Cottage. Very cool. It's free over on Steam. It's meant to be like a study aid. Let's say. You can see you've got all these different effects going on. Rain, no rain. Rain, no rain. Snow, no snow. Wind, no wind. Fire. Extreme fire, no fire. A choice between your cat and your dog. You turn the light on. They update it once a year. One or two new songs, but also just random things you can click around the house. That's just a very chill way of having something on the background. Final Girly got me onto it. Haven't used it in a while, but yeah. Cute. We'll play out 10 minutes. Anyway, like I said, tonight I'm going to get myself a... We're gonna play some Icewind Dale, but also we're just gonna watch stuff and look at stuff. I've been debating what to look at, but there's some things we could glare at. Things in the news. We could check in on our lol cows. All that good stuff. For now, though, just want to say that we have a standard week this week. If you're on our Discord, you already know what it's going to be. Today, here. Tomorrow, here. Wednesday, here. Then the rest of the week, Twitch. Link in the doobly-doo. This Friday also is going to have our watch party over on Discord. And is going to have our... It's going to, also on Wednesday, I've got a cooking video to make. Mike was acting weird. Beyond that, this tomorrow is going to be our last day doing the podcast on Tuesday. So be sure to tune in for that. Afterwards, I think it's Thursday. Again, it's Krendar's timetable, but he says it's going to be fixed now, so... Beyond all that, we have a stream goal, of course. I'm buying the hotel for New York on booking the room for the hotel on Wednesday. Then I won't be able to do anything for the rest of the month. So anything given towards that goal, greatly appreciated. I'm also... Oh! Don't forget, this Friday, over on... Yep, this Friday, over on Twitch, Scorn is released. Already got it downloaded. It's free on Xbox, the Xbox Live Pass. So do prop yourself up with that. I've already got it downloaded. I will just quickly make sure it runs. And then I will, you know, we'll go right into it. That's over on Twitch. Hello, AW. Good to see you. We're just having a sort of preamble into the show. Virtual Cottage here. And then we'll get into, I don't know, there's a lot to look at, lots to talk about. Hope you're well. I'm fantastic. Anyway, yeah, if you go and subscribe over on Twitch, then I can bring you into the Discord for, well, I can bring you to the Discord anyway, but I can bring you into the watch room for this Friday for the watch party. And of course, beyond the shilling, beyond all that, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And that's it. Now, important question, AW. What are you eating before work? Is it going to make for a gassy commute? If so, use it as a tactical weapon. Control that flatulence. And the meat sweats that come with it. Which that itself doesn't smell, but it is off-putting. After we watch some things, I will boot up Icewind Dale, and I'll play a little bit of Icewind Dale for the sake of it. Why not? Never liked this song. Has a sort of like health insurance vibe to it. There's only 25 songs in this whole thing. Rice and beans, the gas emissions are not my concern. You not care about our tender and fragile planet? Well, that's kind of how I eat a lot of a lot of my meals. I've been eating a lot of pasta this week. And if you've seen what I have planned for the Ooh, that's actually what I should... Yeah, I know what we should watch. Alright. Fuck the music. Goodbye, Virtual Cottage. We might come back to you later on the downtime. But, wait. I've got it here. Oh, Tesco's. If you guys haven't seen yet, over on the Discord, you can see, you can see the very, very, very ridiculous thing I have planned for our for the cooking video. It's gonna have a Cobe slant to it. There's gonna be Doritos and Mountain Dew and Budweiser. I'm not getting a 12-pack of Budweiser Light for the price they charge. Bullshit. I'm going to get a full pack of Budweiser. It's still trash alcohol, but at least it'll get you drunk 5% quicker. Yeah. So here's the shop I've got to do on Wednesday anyway. Let's see, screen, Firefox, Xbox. Alright. Pizzas. Terrible cheese. pepperami, kids basic bitch tomato sauce. I'm not gonna even call that ketchup. Heinz ravioli in tomato sauce. Doritos. I'm gonna get Mountain Dew someplace else, and there's the beer. This is going to be pure, unadulterated, bottom of the barrel trash. In fact, if I can find cheaper alternatives, like for example the Doritos, you can get cheaper Doritos. They're just called corn chips. They're from Tesco and they're like a lot cheaper. I'll pick them up. I'm gonna make 2 pizzas. One the ravioli pizza, and 2 the pizza from the Kolb's pizza, which will be pepperami. Which, if you don't know, pepperami is kind of like it's a meat stick, kind of like jerky. That's in this really thin film, and you get different flavors of it. It kind of hit here before jerky did. It doesn't have the chewiness of jerky. It's almost like salami that has been half turned into jerky. Tiny thin things. I'm gonna get a couple of them. I'm gonna slice them up. I'm gonna put them over the pizza, and then after it's done, I'm gonna get some Doritos. And here's the thing: I'm gonna pop it into the goddamn air fryer for that one. The madness in this house is. Anyway, when those are done, I'll put the videos together and upload them. Yes, they will. Well, there might be 1 or 2. We'll see. And then we'll go live. So that's gonna be Wednesday. Yeah. But you'll be seeing me eating the. You're going to be seeing me eat the actual like pizzas on stream anyway. Did Cobes ever make a pizza? I know he's added stuff to pizzas he buys, but has he ever like made one from scratch? Or even just like put stuff onto a pizza base like I'm gonna be doing. I wish you could get like I'll try to get fewer pizza bases. 4 pizza bases seems way too much. Maybe we could have like a pizza sandwich thing where I put it then on top of it. If I got more cheese, I could then pour it on top of that. Yeah, who needs to live past 38 anyway? What's going on over there but a badder back and a thinner hairline? That's way too much work. Yeah. For Cobes or me, because yeah, I'm gonna put like a lot of it's gonna be a level of work here. It's not gonna be all that crazy. I'm not even getting the Tesco's reduced sugar and salt ketchup. You know me, I'm always trying to live healthily. I mean, even the cool version that has like different flavors, spicy and garlic. I'm just getting the basic bitch one. And I could get ravioli that's like passable ravioli. Oh no, no, I'm getting the Heinz one in the tin. Look at that. Don't you think that belongs on a oh, way too much work. Sure, well you're not making content. I saw a tweet that was like from Fucked Up Foods, and it was a basic bitch pizza that had ravioli on it, and like I mind flares because the last time I did something like this was the Kolb's burger, and the Kolb's burger was a nightmare that must. Well, apparently it's going to be recreated. But yeah, like that's gonna be this Wednesday. I am pumped for it. Though perhaps not so much that like I'm gonna be looking forward to the food per se, but I'm looking forward to see how it turns out because this could be at least bland. I'm hoping it's gonna be bland. It's not gonna be squishy like the Kolb's burger was. The Kolb's burger was a nightmare made manifest. It was an Eldritch horror, just bursting from hell. Um, and I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Not one bit. Hell, one of our emotes over on Twitch is my face when I took my first bite out of it. Troy caught that and I turned it into the emote. God, I'm getting a lot. Oh, I can get rid of this. We don't need this. What? Yeah. Okay, let's pop something on. Actually, let's go and see if Cobes is has made any if Cobes has actually made a burger or not. King Cobe JFS pizza. Let's see. Pizza whore, no tip. I was even thinking of combining it with my greatest cooking video of all time, which was not, or tasting video, which was not the drink combos. Ugh. Because he always just has the same types of drink. Magicus put more effort into his hell drink than Cobes ever does. Cobes just adds Mountain Dew and Bud Light. That's it. Like, everything else is just improving upon it. Like, there's nothing magic about it. It's not worth the effort. It'd be a lot easier and cheaper for me to not do that. Boglin Pizza reviews, King Cobra, and the Fiery Fish Pizza. Okay. Pre-made fish dough for Primo seasoning. Oh, hold on, it says Primo. Oh, hold on. Now I got it. Okay, so this is his first apartment. All right. I'm thinking that while I will make a Cobes combo, like a drinks combo for sure, it'd be a lot more fun to make a drink combo that isn't pure and unadulterated fucking like vile. That's for you guys. I suppose I could set it as a stream goal, but that stream goal up there isn't going anywhere, not until it's done. So I'm basically bound to the horror that is domestic beer. And, well, actually, it's not so bad. I do have a bottle of really nice wine that I haven't touched yet. I'm saving for Wednesday just to save me a little bit of money. So I've got those beers. The thing with these pizzas is I don't know how it's going to pan out yet. Literally pan out in some cases. Like, I don't know how I'm going to taste it. Like the ravioli, for example. The ravioli's pre-cooked. You can have it cold. Fish does not belong on pizza. I have had passable seafood pizza. Not great, but passable. But I have known people who adore it. My ma, for example, her favorite pizza was two horrible pizzas. Hawaiian pizza with extra pineapple. She was that crazy. And seafood pizza that we had, an artisanal seafood we had in Spain. So it was really nice. I tried a bit of it and it was lovely. That doesn't matter to Cobes. Cobes doesn't have taste buds. Vile Sea Beast. Augusta, your establishment of the Vile Sea Beast has been well established. That's one reason why I didn't go ahead and put the sea sticks on instead of the pepperami.
Fiery fish pizza, and the amount of grease inside that bowl is like.
But did he make it or not?
Too much. Ooh, like, it smells pretty good actually. Let's see how spicy it is though.
No, there's too much effort that went into that. He couldn't have made it. I'm looking to see, did he make a pizza from start? There we go. That's what. Oh God, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know if we watched the whole thing. Pizza crust from Great Value. Yeah, you guys have Great Value. We have Tesco's brand stuff. But also, back during the recession, there was things called Everyday Value. You could get a pack of noodles for 11 cents. There was things like, they tasted like paper, but you could trick yourself that you were eating food.
Pizza crust, pre-cooked bacon. Ooh. Alright.
And already my video is gonna be like 10 times better. Wanna know why? I've got a tripod. Yay. What? I'm also going to edit it more than once, as in like more than just a jump cut. There'll be text and shit.
Got our pizza crust.
This is his old place, wasn't it? Wait, did he really try to smack it off?
So let's open this bad Mama Jamba up.
Mamba Jamba.
Pizza dough. Gonna open it up.
Got the hire for you guys.
Boy,
Stop it! You're not the Fonz.
Does it?
Did it wrong. There you go. We also make croissants with that. Exact same thing. You just roll them into.
Alright, now that we got it out, we're gonna take it and we're gonna unroll it. Just like that.
Huh?
And
you're gonna fuck it, of course.
even though it's a nice little square, I'm going to take this dough and
wow, I wonder what he's doing. Good thing this isn't a cooking video.
I'm gonna make a circle with it.
Ozzy does not approve. Dude, just have the camera back. Sausage wrapping those is good.
Well,
yeah, it's all right. But it's
nice
just dough, you know. You can do a lot with it.
I mean, you don't have to make it into a circle, but that's what I'm doing.
If you make it into a square, you're officially given a free license to live in Ohio.
Alright.
Yeah, and this is... it's very important that he's showing us everything.
Really got
every single thing. There
somewhat of a circle shape, I guess. It's not perfect, but...
That looks like a naan bread. There! How hard was it to do that, at least?
We're gonna need our cheese, man.
Cheese.
Wait, isn't it a little early for the cheese? Fuck no, we're making stuffed crust pizza, motherfucker.
I love it just immediately cut to him on fire. Like, it's just all on fire. Now, I'm not going to watch the whole thing, because it's an hour long. Does he add the Doritos to it? No, that's more cheese. Oh, wait, he might have. So that's... I don't want to watch the whole thing. We need bite-sized Cobes to come in and save us. But... YouTube, can I help you with anything? Of course, then he leaves the video. Where this wasn't a live stream. Like, he was actually just recorded this full cloth, like whole cloth.
We got our sauce right there. Let's add the cheese.
Okay. So it's got some IBS going on there. Okay, good.
Big enough to make a personal pizza, I guess. When you do this.
Oh, you'll need about 3 or 4 of them then, or else you won't feel full.
Put the cheese on there. Just like that.
More cheese, yeah. Maybe you should have just tipped it out slightly and done this. Ugh. Lick his fingers.
Pepperonis.
Okay, now we're on to the meat. I love it just went everywhere. Ah, it's in my eye. He's got pepperoni going on. Such delicateness, considering that he's going to smush it all together in a second. I can already feel the grease from this pizza in my lungs. You know? Not even in my stomach.
Like 7 pepperonis will cover this pizza nicely.
Yeah.
Some of that ham.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the almighty Doritos though.
I mean, y'all see me make bacon for my burgers so many times. Pre-cooked.
Pre-cooked bacon, so it's gonna get even crunchier.
And it's beautiful. And don't put it on your pizza. It's just that freaking simple.
Wait, what is it? Mushrooms?
And tear it in half. Right there, there we go. Now we can cover the entire pizza in it. Beautiful.
Okay. You have a sink right there.
Green Giant sliced mushrooms.
A rare case of him eating vegetables. Of course, you're gonna get fried as fuck, so.
If you don't like mushrooms, then don't put it on your pizza. It's just that freaking simple.
I'm not a fan of the old mushrooms myself, the magic ones. Haven't had magic mushrooms in years. Come on. This is actually higher quality.
Let's take a look at our pizza so far.
Yeah, this is higher quality than what he normally does. Not by much, but
pretty.
not really.
That look good. Well, we're not done yet, folks.
What's he adding?
We're not.
What are you doing? Yay! He did it! He added the Doritos.
These Doritos right in.
And that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. I'll be saying, fuck it, I don't care about my life anymore.
Take a nice little sprinkle of... Ugh.
Nice little sprinkle of farts. That's what we did. I won't be farting on camera.
Talking shit again. Excuse me, I farted.
Yeah, you did.
Go ahead
And now you need more cheese, otherwise the whole thing will just look stupid. Such a gentle put of the cheese, and then he just kind of goes slush.
Alright. Okay, like a pinch right there.
His walls look like the house has been abandoned.
Try not to get any of the cheese on the pizza stone, but if you do, that's alright. Pick it back up, put it on the pizza.
Ugh. This is why I'm gonna add the Doritos to the one that is going in the air fryer.
The patented squish method. There we go.
Good thing you delicately put all those other ones on prior.
It's not really patented, I was just joking, but no, seriously, you take your hand after you put all this cheese on here.
What, you can't patent it?
Flatten it out.
So it looks now like...
Just like that.
20, blaze it.
1 second, I gotta show Facebook what it looks like before I throw it in the oven.
He's actually going in to show Facebook.
Before we bake it, look at that.
I love you to hear. Oh no, it fell to the ground. That's still good. Oh, Cobes.
Right. Set the timer for...
I'm gonna preheat the oven or put it in it. I'm sure there's a pre-setting.
Set the timer for 34 minutes. Stick the pizza in the oven.
420? That's pretty high. That long.
Boom.
You know, what a crunchy. But all that cheese. You
I'll
better
wait
pop
for
in from
the,
time to time and check on the damn thing.
Pizza to cook. Let's grab a soda.
Eggs! He's got bananas! Oh my god! He at least at one point was given fruit. I don't know if he bought it himself.
Let's grab a soda.
And then he goes in and brings it all in. He plays his guitar.
Alright, so I'm gonna plug my phone.
This whole video.
Pulling off the charger real quick.
Oh my god. Oh, we need some tunes. Flawless.
I hate messing up on this song. Hold on, one more time.
Why did you keep it in the video?
10 minutes to go. How's it looking?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that looks bomb as fuck.
It doesn't look terrible, I will say that. And I think we watched this before. Does he have a friend over who he tries slice with? He still fucks up the national anthem. He's been doing this for years. The weirdest thing is, Jared plays the fucking guitar, or the bass, better than he does the guitar.
Right the fuck on. Hell yeah.
Yeah, his friend. I remember this one.
Anyways, Facebook, I'll catch at you later. And,
I love how he was on Facebook this whole time. Making a video that he didn't edit once.
you'll be seeing a cooking video here shortly.
Oh,
so thanks for watching.
Like I have all these like edits in my head and like cutaways even if I have enough time. At least it's going to have some. At least the camera's going to be stable.
Catch you all later, Facebook.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
It looks fine. Not that. That does not look happy at all.
You don't have to drink to be Irish.
Right.
It helps.
It's just more fun.
I'll avoid touching the pizza stone if I can, because that's fucking hot.
Okay.
Fresh out of the oven goodness.
And slide it off the pizza. Oh god, even how he cooks it is weird. Everything about him is so visceral. Like, he's literally the word moist for that person who doesn't like the word moist.
There we go.
We gotta see him have a
4
bite out of
slices
it.
cut up.
It's only.
Here's a piece for you.
Ah.
Well, in all
And a
fairness,
piece for the other Alex.
not the other Alex.
Right on, bro. Thanks.
Not a
And,
problem.
let's get close up with that sexiness.
These motherfuckers are the type of people who go on message boards and complain about women. And Ariel being black.
Crust right there too.
Oh yeah, homemade goodness.
Fucking hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Isn't one of these early videos, isn't like one of his friends dead now?
Mmm. Mmm.
Well, I couldn't fuck with this because it has mushrooms in it.
Dude, I ain't had bacon this fucking good in a grip. Right the
Bacon. The pre-cooked bacon. Okay. Also, can I just say, American streaky bacon fucking sucks. You need to have yourself superior European rashers. Rasher bacon. You guys call it Canadian bacon? How English bacon is made. We already watched that a while back. English rash. Hala English breakfast. Perfect bacon sandwich with Jamie Oliver. That would get me copyrighted. It's just the size of it, you know? It's just a superior hair.
Hey guys, it's Warren here, and here is my 60-second video on how to bake bacon. A really simple way to cook it.
Yeah, it's just a better version of it. You get more meat in it. It's sweeter. The hickory version, I've got it muted. Yeah, Alex with the glasses packed. I remember that. Yeah. As time goes on, like, you realize Cobes is not really as bad as some other people out there. Actually, a huge percentage of people, he's not as bad, but he's got some really fucked up ideas. Really fucked up ideas. Yeah, that's the type of stuff you get. But when you get like a bacon sandwich at like a pub or like in a restaurant, this is the type of bacon you get around. Oh, it's so nice. It's so smoother. I would almost say, I don't know how to describe it, creamier maybe than American bacon, which is this sort of crispy, chewy strip thing. We use it for one thing over here more than anything else, and that's when we're doing the turkey for Christmas, you put it on top and it soaks in the flavor. That's about it. Like, you almost never see streaky bacon. Well, yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna quickly turn on. Icewind Dale, just to you guys won't probably see it. If you do see it, I'll be impressed. Because for once, then it's being automatic. But let's see. Hiya, Red Eye. You just missed Cobes making us pizza. Because I'm making one of his pizza. Well, I'm making a Cobes inspired pizza tomorrow. I'm now booting up Icewind Dale. Not to play right now, just to get out of the way. And it's not really loading. It just changed the resolution of the screen. There we are. Holy shit. Okay, I'm very glad I have it turned off for you. Hold on, there we go. This is weird. It's a tiny little box. That's... Oh, so you have met my girlfriend. Graphics. Full screen. Yeah, of course, full screen. What an odd thing. Of course, full screen. Well, this is resolution to shit. I'll not be able to play it after all. Now it just crashed. Wow, Wizards of the Coast. Truly, you make some of the greatest games. Anyway, Red Eye, I hope you're doing good. Thanks again for showing up for episode 100. If you guys haven't yet seen episode 100, it is, well, I think the last video I made, or the video before that. Stream. So weird. Option. Sound. Graphics. Full screen. I mean, I could play it on windowed mode. It's tiny. It's like a third of the screen in the center. Let's see if Game Capture captures it. No? Well, if it can't capture it, then I guess that's the end of that. Photo specific test window. No. No, that's just not shown. So weird, considering it's been in theory updated thanks to GOG. Got an Nvidia card. Yeah, you helped put this damn thing together, you remember? Static animation, software standard bit. That's all about. Software transparent. If software that captures games, oh, that would slow down the computer even more. Here. Yeah. Alright, well I guess we're not playing, I'm playing it on my own time, but I guess you guys aren't. No worries, it was more of an offhand theory more than anything. Let's go watch some. Fuck's sake. Getting older games to run is pretty hard, but getting older games to run while you're streaming is harder. Now, speaking of, I had a very lovely conversation with this guy here who we've seen videos of on... Here we go. Warlocracy. Very cool, dude. I asked him, did he want to be on as a guest on oh, there'd be tons of workarounds. I just don't want to do it on the fly. Anyway, this guy here, he was very cool. I asked him, did he want to be on BR? And he said maybe one day, but he doesn't do well with live streams. He's got something. And I was like, oh, well, that's fair enough. Thanks anyway. But he said maybe in the future, if he ever overcomes that particular issue. But he's really cool. He does a lot of. He's out of like Russia or Ukraine, or I think it's Russia, and he there's a lot of like mods of Fallout and older, like early 2000s, late 90s games. In particular, a lot of mods about Skyrim, Fallout, Morrowind. Some really obscure stuff. Oh yeah, Stalker. Yeah, no, I thought that was interesting. It's a bloody shame he couldn't join us, but you know, glad he actually got around to have a conversation. Captain Content! Yes! Yes. We need to see, does anyone know what episode it was like where he was in hospital? There was one where he was absolutely completely shit. I think it's this. It's outside. Yeah, this is it. So if anyone hasn't been keeping up with DP or this, I wouldn't be surprised if either one. Captain Content got hospitalized because I think he was like so shit-faced that he thought he was raped. He couldn't even speak. Like he was just there like, there. You'll see it yourself. They also had Gucci's on over on Drunken Peasants. That was fucking awesome. Too bad there was nothing but Joe. Very interesting statement Joe made while looking right at the camera. Very interesting indeed. It'd be a very strange series of events that would find me in Seattle in 2023. Very strange.
Let go, let go.
No,
Don't break it.
Touch
me. I'm
Touch
gonna
me,
take
don't
you.
touch
Give
me.
my
phone.
Bro.
PP, you gotta touch me?
No.
I lost all my connections, man.
Don't touch me, bye.
All
right.
you can.
I'm gonna take care of you though. I got your speaker and everything.
You do?
You can touch me. I got your speaker and your phone.
Well, you said you don't touch me now, you can touch me.
Where's my home?
Where's my
we're waiting
home?
for an Uber.
Fucking hell.
Please.
We're waiting for an Uber to go
Take me back home.
Guys.
Monstro. Did you call an Uber? You did?
Monstro.
Monstro.
Is she just walking around topless back there?
Filming in public, bitch. Fuck off. Film in public. Fuck off.
This is one thing I wouldn't want to do IRL streaming.
Friends in the house right here.
Just have tons of people constantly, you know,
I'm a viewer.
bombard me.
One-time viewer. Are you? Yeah. Right on, bro. Captain Content.
Like, what are you doing?
Why?
Why are you filming us? I didn't give you permission to film over and over and over again. I wish people knew that. I wish people were like, okay, you can actually film people out in the street.
We got the fucking speaker. I'm DJ Dan. How you doing?
Yeah, I know you.
You know me?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, what's
Hold on, bro.
the viewer? The viewer.
Oh yeah,
Saying
bro.
what's up.
Thank you
I like
for
the
coming out.
speaker bag thing he's got there. That's kind of
He's in rare
cool.
form tonight. You know he don't get drunk like this.
She's not Maggot King form.
I've got a very
Take
basic
care of him,
version of
make sure
that.
his phone. We lost his keys. I got your
Not
phone.
bad, but oh, here
I
it
got
is.
your
Please,
phone.
give it to me.
Don't lose it. What are
It
you
works
gonna
and
do
all.
with it?
Multicolored.
What are you gonna do with it? All right, don't lose it. I'm your You're my responsibility tonight. I've been taking care of the cap.
I like how CC even now is still holding on to his phone. I'd have put the phone either like onto a video randomly or just dropped it or popped it into my coat, my pocket.
I just gotta go back home.
Aw.
We ordered an Uber.
I've been
Uber's
there.
coming. We ordered an Uber.
I hate when nights you get so. Oh, there we go.
Captain.
Yeah.
Captain. Max, go. Max.
Yep.
Max.
Holy fuck.
Max, come on, bro.
Pick him up.
Come on, I got you, bro. Come on, Max. Max. Come on, Max.
Anonymous sent $3. Someone get this guy back to home.
Yeah, we gotta go. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, like this isn't even fun drunk at this point. You're not even aware what reality you're on, and that's assuming he's just drunk, you know.
I gotta get out of here.
Let's get him to sit down. Let's get him to sit down. Get him over here and sit him down.
I hate those. I normally
Come
am.
over here and just
I'm
sit
normally
down.
told I can't have any more at that point anyway, just because I look like I'm gonna end up like this. And a series of events. Yeah, I've slept it off, you know. Which I wouldn't recommend. You know, you wake up and it's morning time and you're outside of a bus stop and you have no idea how you got there, and then it all starts flooding back in. It's not fun.
Just sit down. Just sit down right here. Sit down right here.
You okay, bro?
Hardy too hardy.
Hold on. Hey, can you hold him? I'll get a chair. Hey, DJ Devin.
What's up?
Hey, go. Hold him.
I'll hold him. I'll hold him. Hold on, I got it.
Come on.
I got it. Let go.
I gotta go, guys. I gotta go.
He doesn't even know what the hell he's looking
down.
at. Like, he's looking at the chair and he's like, what the fuck is this? Can I eat it?
This chair, Captain.
Is it flying at me across the sky?
Sit down in that chair.
I'm gonna help. Hey.
Ugh. Ugh.
Move it back a little bit.
You okay, bro? Come on, dude. Sit down, bro.
I mean, this is how Blade lives most of his days.
Cappy, sit down real quick. There you go.
If I
There
had
you
money
go.
to get shit-faced every single day, I would not end up this way. And I do have enough money to get
Where's
shit
Chad?
faced every
How
day.
come I
I just
can't
don't want
I gotta go,
to.
guys. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go battle with the game. What up? Yeah, bro. What's up to this guy?
Love how even now they're doing the grift.
Shit, you guys,
I
I
put the
can't. Alright,
camera
I can
on.
see Chad now. I'm taking care of Cappy, you guys. This is RB Life with DJ Darren. I'm taking care of my captain. He's in blackout.
I'm blacked
I
out.
just.
Are you alright, Captain?
Or do you want us to call 911?
No.
No.
I actually have been that drunk on stream before.
Yes. Yes, we are.
Does anyone remember?
Please call 911.
It was when I was driving the truck and I was
Yeah.
doing I was driving the truck and I was doing the shots for donos. I think second last time I did shots for it was I mean like properly, like where people donated, and I got absolutely fucking like blackout, and I was just there like you know.
Captain, are you serious?
Yes.
Are you drunk or you feel like you've been drugged?
We're staying close by.
Okay.
You kind of forget how to like say words. It's almost like having Alzheimer's.
You guys.
Okay. Hey, Captain. Captain. Hey, bro. I hope you're okay, bro. Thank you. Hey, DJ Darren.
Alright, you're out of here?
Still fucking doing the grift even now.
Are you Captain? You're just drunk. You think you need 911?
911, yes or no? Yeah.
No, he's just drunk.
The thing is, if I don't call
What?
and
Are you
something
a-
happens to it, then I'll be legally responsible because he asked for 911.
For what? What property you want with though?
I work for the hotel, sir. For this bar, I work here, sir.
Okay.
Anonymous.
He's like really
Captain.
struggling not to get him to the hospital
Captain.
because
Are you
American
just drunk?
healthcare
Are
system,
you okay?
I got a bounce, bro.
You're just drunk, right?
and
Are
possibly
you
they'll
sure you
find
want
other
to call
things in his blood.
911? You want to call the ambulance?
Dude, yes.
Why? Do you feel like you've been
Why?
dosed
You're
with
only
something?
peeing blood.
Did you take something?
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Did you take something besides alcohol? No. Okay, if you didn't take anything besides alcohol.
Got a little left on it. This will be gone pretty soon.
Damn it, Captain.
This is a hotel.
Shit, you guys. The ambulance is coming for Captain right now.
No, it's the
I kind of agree. He's in a bad state.
Why do you agree? You were just convincing him not to get an ambulance.
He's in a bad state, you guys. He's saying he wants 911. He's drooling out his mouth.
Bar, and he's has a bit of a drunk.
If I end up this drunk in New York,
You didn't
It'll be-
take anything besides alcohol, right?
Stand up, but he's asking me to call 911. He can't get out.
something would have gone wrong, you know.
Yeah.
I want to
Chad,
get
we
drunk,
got the
but I want to get
ambulance coming.
happy drunk, you know.
I don't know if Cappy took something. Not that I know
I
of.
want happy, not cappy.
About late 30s.
As far as I know.
This guy's being professional about it. The lag is
We're gonna have
their
it
end,
checked
not
out.
ours.
Need $5, call 911. Call 911. Call 911.
Yeah.
We did, you guys.
Call 911.
He already did. He's on the phone. He's on the phone with 911 right now, you guys.
It's hard communicating, but
He drank a lot. He doesn't drink
Oh.
a lot. Let go. Let go.
no.
Is that goo getting
You
sick?
need to throw up?
He's awake, but
How's a goo getting sick?
You guys, I turned off that Dono speaker. That's not fair. I turned the Dono speaker off.
No, you
I'm
didn't.
not
You
happy
can
you
hear
guys
it.
do that to my captain.
I'll always protect you, Captain.
You're probably just drunk as hell and you need to throw up.
Look at the chat though. The chat is just absolutely like ballistic in comparison.
15 minutes. He's been drinking all. He's been drinking all night. He's fine. He just needs to grow up.
Yeah, he's sitting on a chair right now. Yeah, but
He's been.
hold on.
Who hooked that link to activate?
Yeah.
It's
And if he falls forward, dude, he's getting responsible.
Okay. Oh, he's drunk. Okay, I have no problem.
oh,
with that.
Gucci's.
I have no problem with that. He's just drunk, but
Sounds like Goo was just drunk there too.
Everyone help him out with the puke bag.
get it ready, bro. I don't know.
That's her natural state. Oh, come on. Now it's getting a bit much.
Damn, chat is moving so fast, you motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, isn't it?
We
It's
got
all
RB
about
Live
that
and DJ
fucking...
Darren here filming, taking care of Mr. Captain.
It's the fucking scene from Teen America. At the back of the bar when he's getting sick, and it's just a fuck. You can see the hose for the, going into the puppet.
You got it. You're all right, Captain. You just haven't got
How
this
did
drunk
she-
in a while.
I will call you back.
How did she keep that much liquid in her body?
But
It's like the
this-
Exorcist.
This
you know?
chat is moving. This chat, I can't even see this chat. This chat's moving a million fucking
Yeah, I'm
miles
only looking
an
at
hour.
top chat. We
I
need to
can't
see
see
live
no chat. Holy fuck. Look at that chat moving like that, bro. Look at that.
Yeah.
I can't respond to no chat right now. Look at that chat going crazy. That's a real chat. You're like a million fucking miles an hour, chat. Holy fuck. Ain't no
Keep
bots
up
in
with the
here.
drinking streams. Why? He's just completely fucking bliss. I would not want to be like in his position at all. Skip on ahead. Again, like if I wasn't gonna watch Cobes cook for an hour, I'm not gonna watch.
This is his stream. This is his people.
This is
that
actually
wanna
one
know that
reason
he's
why
okay.
I'm starting to go off hard liquor. It upsets my stomach too much.
I got you covered, chat. Captain is obliterated tonight. He drank way too much.
That's
They
evident.
want to take him to the hospital, you guys.
Yeah.
We're gonna make sure he's okay. He might go to the hospital tonight.
Let's go on ahead.
Hey, don't talk to me, bro.
Okay, man.
I'm gonna do what I need for my friend. It's like you would for your friend or your fucking family.
That's why I'm gonna film him in such an embarrassing and humiliating state for internet points and money. Any friend would do
Right?
that.
Right? Just like you would for your mom or your brother or your family. Okay.
Filming him's probably not the best thing for him right now, right? Let him have his privacy.
No,
Yeah.
these are his people that care about.
These are his people.
No, I don't smoke.
You don't smoke.
Only the weed.
So what's the deal with his RV?
It's chilling.
Alright, alright. So imagining, did he go, he went up to the ambulance and then they just kind of let him go, I guess.
Now I gotta get.
I'm glad I can't get up to that level of drunk anymore. It's just destructive. It's pointless. It's let's just say you. All right, let's just say you start drinking around about 6, but you're not even. All your friends are going to show up until around about 9. So you start drinking and you're alright for a while. By the time they get there, you're already kind of like smidged, and that's when they're thinking you're all going to get drunk. Everyone shows up. You have a drink. Everyone doubles check to see what's going on, but you're already that fucking drunk. And then you go off. And by the time everyone's on their second, you're on what, like your 8th? Your 10th? And some people can handle it way better than others. And it's all about pacing and if do you eat anything and how well are you feeling. Apparently when you're on when you have COVID and drinking, it's like, no. But then you have, like, you know, you're not able to keep up with conversations. You don't know what people are asking you. And next minute, you know, you're feeling ill. Maybe you fucking fall down. You're being told to leave. It's all fun. It's like, and the thing is, you don't have to be that level of drunk. You could be absolutely smashed and just call it a night. These days, when I get really drunk, I just get really tired. That's it. I don't plow through without any reason. And I keep in, like, if I can go back to bed at any given time, maybe it's just my age catching up with me, but like, if I have to still be awake for a few hours, well then I'm not going to get that level of drunk. So it costs a fortune, you make a fool of yourself, you might get into some financial or even legal troubles, you could put off a potential, imagine doing this on a date. You could put off a potential romantic partner. You ruin your night for your friends, who, if they are friends, are going to make sure you're at least getting a cab home. You could get banned from a bar, banned from several. Hell, you could be on a live stream being mocked by people. And for what? If you want to get that level of blitzed out drunk, just stay at home with a bottle of vodka with no mixer. I'm not going to suggest that that's a good thing to do with your night, but I don't know. It seems so pointless. I always remember a line from the book Memoirs of a Geisha, and she never understood why all these men would spend a fortune to book the geisha house, and when they got there, the geisha, who are like really great conversationalists, they're really great at like singing songs and telling stories, and they know all about politics and art and all that, because they're all paid to. They're not just prostitutes, they're like active like entertainers. And all these guys want to do is just get smashed as quickly as possible until they can't even have a conversation with somebody. And you spend a fortune for that? Again, this is almost something that, again, Cobes might have over everyone else. Only he doesn't get drunk in a fun sense. He gets blackout drunk after 8 hours of just ranting and crying to no one, usually. Now, we need some upbeat when it comes down to our drugs. We need a good cocktail. What cocktail? If I want a cocktail right now, what cocktail would I want? Bailey's, Irish cream. Oh, yeah, I want some Irish cocktail. They are his people. They will leave him to a great wormhole back to the undying land. Oh, you mean Spain? Booze on the rocks. This is a bartender birthday. 5 ways to drink Baileys for beginners. What? You drink it. Baileys. Oh wow, she's on my par level of it. Okay. Okay, so she's got Smirnoffs. I like her seating position. Full of happiness. Coffee.
Hi everyone. Today is the 8 days of quarantine and it finally gets to me and I'm bored. So I'm filming this video of 5 ways drinking Baileys.
Hi random dude.
I don't know why all of a sudden today I want to drink Baileys. The first one.
Is she like at a house party or something? This is kind of rude.
I think
Yeah. Dude, fuck off.
So the first one is
Yeah, I'd go for some Baileys right now. It's a 20 for a bottle, but the shop's already closed, so... Alas, no Baileys. Not that I could get the money off yous anyway. All that's going towards the trip. By the way, we have a donation goal, and I can give them greatly appreciated. Link in the doobly-doo. Bailey.
so good.
Yeah, Baileys is nice.
That is so good. I can drink that all day long.
Kitty!
Second way, I would put a shot of Bailey.
Is? Oh, feet. Wiki Feet already has 15,000 pages on this woman.
Coffee.
Bailey's coffee, yeah. You can get this really great canned Bailey's drink. Oh, it's, that's coffee. It's so good.
Do hot coffee or cold coffee? So good. So good, Kiki. I wish you can drink it.
Yeah, you can give her some key. You can give her some Baileys. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, you killed the cat. The cat's dead. Alright.
Coffee and alcohol are my favorite liquid.
It's definitely high up there.
The third one, ice, Baileys,
More slaps. We need more slaps. Baileys, ice. Kitty. Kitty here.
English breakfast.
English breakfast tea, aka actual just tea. No energy, she's possibly Chinese. I don't care. The correct tea
And then
is just default tea that I grew up with. Biased. Now this is not complete. Get yourself some Fireball and do what she did, and it's actually quite nice. An RV in a parking lot.
it's so good. It tastes like the pearl tea without pearl. Give me some
Pearl tea. That glass is weird, the way it has like a thumb indentation.
The fourth one, easy, easy, easy. What's the fourth one? I forgot.
Milkshake is also a nice one, a vanilla milkshake. Or if you really want chalky chalky milk. Ice cream and Baileys is nice too. Basically, if it's a dairy product, it usually goes great, as long as it's not like too much. But if you recall, I did mix once something, and I got like cement, a cement mixer, I think it's called. It was disgusting.
Let's go to the shots.
Shot, shot, shot,
Do
shot.
you know the name of this shot? So, one shot.
If I hadn't had the beer
One shot.
on Twitch, I would have been able to get my hands on
And
a
one shot.
bottle of Baileys for tonight, had I realised this was happening. I was doing eggnog and Fireball. Look, Americans, I'm gonna be honest with you. Fuck eggnog, okay? It tastes like ass. It's just, that's one tradition I do not like from you guys. Like, it's just, it's so bad tasting. And I'm not alone in this. In the chat, what do you think about eggnog? It's like one of those traditions that, because everyone all expects to have it.
We use whatever we have at home. Very unprofessional, but it works.
Wherever she's living looks really nice. Although, whoever was there just left the cabinet open. Two sips will do. Pass. You can hear the dogs. You could have told her, whoever she's living with, just like, you know, I want to film. Eggnog is alright. You mix with some whiskey or something. At that point, that's like saying Monster Energy drink espresso is nice because it tastes like espresso.
Cheers, man.
Alcoholic ice cream. We're all brainwashed like with the McRib.
My face is getting red. And I'm
No, it's not. I've partied with Asian people, and when their face gets red, you notice it.
drunk. Do you want me
The
to take
McRib,
a shot?
yeah, I've heard mid
So
things
good.
about the McRib. Never hit over here. This is, I forgot I'm making the fourth one again.
Lua.
Lua.
And one shot of vodka. This will be so good. But after you drink it, you probably feel sick. Here we go. Put it together and shake. Oh!
What did you think was gonna happen?
Can you do the vodka again?
What the hell? Are you serious?
Yeah.
It's very heavy.
There you go.
Ah, I'm shaking. Okay. This will make you fly.
Yes, madam. I do agree. Maybe she is getting a bit drunk.
Fly Singapore Airlines because Singapore Airlines.
This will make you fly.
The whole fly. Oh shit! Check it out now. Okay. You better drink it, man.
What are you making? I wanted wine. Pizza.
I wish I lived in a place that had access to alcohol 24/7 and I could save up and do other things. I'm not in a place right now where I can do both.
Can you have a look? My camera's on.
She has to make sure the camera's on.
Drink it. I am. Scotland. Hanging me or the dog? Yeah. Like and comment below.
I liked. That was fun. Anzong. Anzong. How to wrap a wonton, my favorite way. I made Chinese food to celebrate Chinese national whatever. Crossing Bull Run, Chairlift, Little Bueller. Oh, they're like a bunch of ski people. I have a feeling there is much money in these in this world of theirs. Oh God. I don't know how many of you saw this. No, I can't drink any more alcohol because there's no alcohol that's really worth it. But I can go and get some more coffee. Wait, no! Oh my God, there's coffee here, never mind. Now this was crazy.
Okay.
He's playing Diablo.
Go through the portal whenever you.
Wait, we're calling 911? Oh no.
Yeah.
Ooh, I just got like a pit in my stomach. Our garage is on fire.
Yep.
What happens? Trent, do I gotta go?
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
No, we're not.
So he's basically quadriplegic, and they have a very unique setup in the house to take care of him. So much so that he can even play games, and they have their own special van, or had their own special van. And the garage caught fire. It's yeah, it's pretty crazy. Gimpy G, or Gimpy God, he called himself, or calls himself. He's fine, but everything's about to burn down. There was so much custom stuff. Look, his whole house was just on fire. Eventually the screen just cuts out.
What am I doing? Search for the brains.
I think Critical did a Charlie. He did a GoFundMe. Oh, let's have a look at his GoFundMe now. Oh, I know he raised money, but yeah, it's pretty fucking shit. Apparently, when they lost their van, their insurance wouldn't cover a replacement because the van wasn't inside the garage at the time, but it was just outside the garage, and the garage was so hot that it actually melted the van itself at the front of it. It would have been actually better if they had slammed the brakes on and flung it right into the burning fire. They'd have gotten another van out of it. I hope he's okay. I mean, obviously, like, he's okay, but I mean, like, I hope he gets, if not all the money back, then whatever, you know? Don't forget that Walter Fate will be joining us tomorrow for Bearded Ramblings episode 101. Trying to see, like, something that isn't... Something I wouldn't want to miss, you know? I need to pee and I'll think about something for the watch. If you guys have any suggestions on what to watch, join the Discord and throw it into channel suggestions. Thinking the doobly-doo. Also, if anyone donates tonight, I will do some curls with the weights. Tighten them up. I think actually there was 1 or 2 suggestions in the Discord already. So let's have a gander. Channel suggestions. Oh, this is something that my roommate sent me.
All right.
But I don't know if I'd get in trouble for this. Looks like it's a stage performance or something. Alright. I got 2 things lined up here for you.
About the queen.
So. We got this. Randy buys himself a bookshelf off Gumtree.
All right, here we go. Okay, fuck. Okay, here we go. Okay. Walking to Sky, Chapter 1. I bought a bookshelf on Gumtree recently. It was an amazing experience. I'll quickly tell you about it and then I'll read the book. But I found it strange because it made me start to think about the way, like, our methods of communication have sort of changed over the years. You know, in the old days, if you wanted a bookshelf, you'd just go see Gareth the bookshelf guy because he was the dude in your tribe that made the bookshelves. He had a little bookshelf cave. He was reputable. Now any mad bastard can sell their shit on Gumtree. You know what I mean? As a species, we're sort of able to cope with knowing and gossiping about around like 100 or 150 people. That's like the limit of our tribe. Any more than that, it starts to get...
Walter dropped another Nice Guys from Reddit, if you want to check that out. Perfect. Seeing that he'll be joining us tomorrow. No, I don't actually trust this one for copyright reasons. This looks like somebody's like stand-up performance just recorded. And Metal Monkey has in the past, now he did tell me that in actual fact it should be okay because other people have like made fun of it. But I don't know, honestly, if I want to take that chance. Hang on. My chair's gotten a little bit wonky. But yeah, Nice Guy from Reddit, Walter. There we go. Something was going on with his voice or something, I think. And he wasn't making as many videos the past few days. Speaking of, I asked a rather big name besides Warlockracy. So fingers crossed that we get that name. All I can say is that if we get him, he'd be probably the... I think Landon is still technically the most famous person we've had on the show. But that's not fair. I mean, the guy was a fucking mayor at one point. But he's still pretty famous.
Hey everyone, this is Walter, and I'm back here to read you some more posts and stories from Reddit. As we often are, we're back here to talk about nice guys once again. Nice guys are men who make it the point of their existence to go on about how nice they are, and how they deserve women more than the attractive assholes or whatever.
Oh, by the way, Walter's meant to be doing a reading the comments from his Elliot Rogers videos, answering questions about that. And he said that I asked him if he was going to have any, like, is it going to be just full of incels and MGTOWs and shit like that? And he says mostly no, but he did notice one or two things that might be red flags. So fingers crossed that we're going to have a nice sort of smorgasbord of incels, you know?
You'll see if...
Young Joe there. I think I have a friend who dated him at one point. And just disappointing.
If you don't already know, so let's just begin with Nice Guys from Reddit. These posts come to us from Reddit Nice Guys. I can't stand it when women ignore me. I'm so goddamn pissed off right now. I've tried messaging this Instagram model on her Instagram, and I've tried commenting on her social media, but she never fucking responds. Okay,
so is this going to be Howard Clark the third?
Tell you I don't like it when people track down my Facebook. I can only imagine these Instagram models love it when guys like Russell Greer come after them. She wouldn't even let me follow her Insta. I can't stand her anymore. She also has stated that she'll never do porn content or anything like that. Somehow there is a leaked picture of her with her ass with no panties, but I have no idea who leaked that. Maybe an ex-boyfriend.
Okay. I can't stand her anymore. She also has stated that she'll never do porn content or anything like that. He's so angry at that. He's so angry at that particular point. Oh my god. Earlier today I saw somebody on my Twitter who asked should they do OnlyFans. And I was like... I mean, a lot of people were... It was a public message. I was like, yeah, you should. Like, I never will pay for porn. I'm always going to get it for free because I'll either type it up or, better yet, I'll get a DM with some in it. But other people will the vast majority of people will want it. And I was like, yeah, go for it, especially if you need the money.
She complains on social media about guys using her and leaving her. It's probably because she only picks asshole guys that she thinks are hot like most women. If she actually gave me a chance, that wouldn't happen, but she's too busy letting these asshole bad boys nut on her face.
Straw men.
Honestly, I'm not even sad for her. That's her fault. Fuck her. He's literally messaging Insta models, but they're superficial for dating hot guys. He's pretty lazy too. Russell Greer at least wrote a song for the model he was after. It's hilarious. Check it out sometime.
It is.
Women are attracted to a-holes. A-holes cheat.
A-hole.
Women disregard respectful young men because they're too nice. Whether the reason is they feel they don't deserve the man of chivalry, or they simply prefer a-holes and being constantly degraded and cheated on to feel victimized, they put themselves in those situations with the worst of the worst men, thinking they can fix their toxic relationship or whatever. I feel the same way, which is why I will remain single until my time is up, because no woman values loyalty or chivalry more than they value sex.
I think some of them also value ability to enjoy your company. You know, that could be a nice, you know, personality trait to have.
This guy's like, hey, I may suck at sex, but I can show you so much chivalry, whatever that means. I have so much loyalty, it'll make your knees shake. He doesn't do a very good job of selling himself. Like, not cheating on someone isn't exactly all it takes for a relationship. I haven't gotten to hook up with any women yet. I haven't been this goddamn pissed in my life. I was on the subreddit for dating apps. I saw a bunch of screenshots of guys using pickup lines, and it was working. One guy said the difference between you and sunglasses is that sunglasses sit higher on my face. He got the girl's number. Check this out.
Girl sent me a DM on Tinder once. No, it was Plenty of Fish. And it was, I want to sit on your face. That's how she opened. I was like, alright, let's set it up. And then she got cold feet and never, she didn't think I was serious. And I was like, yeah, no, it's a dating app. Do you want to hook up or not? Like,
women in the comments were like, he could break my ass and I'd be satisfied. Oh god, that makes me so mad. I just try to be respectful and ask women if they like Harry Potter or want coffee, and they call me a creep. I need to be so handsome and smooth that women beg me to fuck their throat until they gag and then tell me thank you afterwards. If I could get on that level, I'd be in business. Anyways, that shit will never happen, because I broke rule number 1. Be attractive.
no,
Fuck life
be
and fuck dating.
confident.
Excuse me, I'm going to masturbate and then throw my phone against the wall. That line won't work for me, but I'm still going to use it one time, just because I've got nothing to lose. TLDR, some guys are so damn lucky it pisses me off. How about, good morrow, fair maiden, wouldst thou have an inclination towards a tale of a juvenile mage? Yeah, I know I always tell girls I'm Slytherin within a few seconds of meeting them. Then they slither away. Must be because I'm ugly. 5 symptoms of nice guy syndrome. 1. He never asks for help. 2. He's got a good heart and steady income, but can't attract the women he likes. 3. The women he does like just want to be friends or aren't looking for a relationship right now. 4. He fantasizes about how things could be. 5. He attracts cheaters, manipulators, and liars. Comment king if you're tired of being the nice guy and ready for a change. Yeah, sure does sound like you just described a king, right? Here's another long one, about a date. I found a girl online and we started discussing a date. I asked her if she expected the guy to pay and she ghosted me. So I found her on Instagram, watched her story, and then asked if she would let me take her out for dinner. She agreed. The prices were expensive and I complained, and she looked concerned that I was complaining, so I lied and just told her I was happy to pay the whole thing the first time.
What?
She was really pretty and we kissed at the end of the date. I asked her to meet again, but this time I just said meet and she suggested the place. She has no car also, so I had to drive 15 minutes to see her. When the check came, she looked at me and asked me if I would get it. I said no, and explained how I believe in equality. Again, this was our second date and I had paid the first. She started crying. Her excuse for crying? She said me not paying made her feel like she wasn't worth it, whatever that means.
Alright. This is something that you need to bring up before you go out on a date. Like, I do broach this subject, and I'm like, hey, I do it in a very sort of passive way, but I do kind of gauge it. And I'm like, hey, so, like, just so you know, like, I do believe in like, you paying your way, me paying mine. And I've never, in my adult life, have had any problems with it. Every woman's like, yeah, of course. Hell, a lot of times these women have more money than I do. But I still bring far more than I need just to be on the off chance. But what a shitty way to start a day out, a night out, a week, a relationship, which is, again, it's never happened. But this is something that you use in it. This is something you talk about in advance. Did you always want to pay, or did you feel like you were being pressured into paying? If it's something you always want, if you always want to do, then absolutely. Although, then again, some women feel like because he's paying for everything, he might expect something in return. You know, it sets a core dynamic. That's a little different compared to like if it was reversed. Like when I got invited up to a hotel room one time, the girl was like paying for food and drink and all that good stuff, and it was great. But I was very aware where my wallet was, not because she'd nick it, but because at any time if it went south, I'd have to get myself home.
She also said this has never happened to her before, and I just shrugged. She then asked if it was because I didn't have enough money, and I told her no, it was simply the principle of equality. She gave me a snobby look, and then I explained that I have lots of other women that are into me. I also threatened to get up and leave. So the waitress came and we both put our cards in. I rightfully locked my card beforehand so that her card would get charged for the whole thing. When she found out that her card was charged for the whole meal, this girl was furious at me for no reason. Again, I just wanted equality and had paid for everything the first time. Personally, I think it's better if you both pay, but this guy is so full of shit. He says he wants equality, but from my point of view, he specifically picked this girl out because she made it clear she doesn't want to pay for anything. And then he spent his own money and time doing this just to spite her. Also, she really cried in public to get a mostly stranger to pay for her food. She might have problems too.
Yeah,
I was even a gentleman and walked her home to her house down the street, but she just huffed and puffed and rejected me when I asked to put my arms around her. I told her I had to go to the bathroom, so she said, fine, go, angrily, and then after I went, I took off my shoes and she said, did I say you were staying? Then she kicked me out. I asked her if she would at least come out in the driveway to talk about it, but she refused. I even texted her a week later, saying how cute and interesting I thought she was, and that I was hoping we could kiss a bit for the second date. She has just completely ghosted me, all because I simply stood up for myself and advocated equality. Honestly, I had something similar. Same thing, like second or third date, I really wasn't feeling it. And we just didn't have all that much in common. I let him pick me up and he dropped me off at home. While I was hoping the dropping off at home would be that, he walked me to my door, I did an awkward side hug and unlocked it. This dude opened my door, went into my living room, turned on my Xbox to play Forza. I was baffled. He texted me after he left that he was catching feelings and I was like, yeah, no feelings here, bud. A commenter says, getting into a girl's apartment and just not leaving is a tactic that pickup artists try. I don't really like being in places where people don't want me most of
it's like to the point where you almost need to have like a police officer be there and be like, right, you need to go.
The time. Women have told us over and over, repeatedly, that they want a bad boy, and have shown that they gravitate to awful, horrible men. These guys? They're getting a response, and I bet they are turning it around and manipulating it into something. And women will keep believing it.
How old are a lot of these people? Like, the more and more I read about I gotta ask Walter, like, I know some of them are adults, but most of them seem to be teenagers and in their early 20s. And the worst part about that is they're going to be growing up believing this is the default. Like, I was terrible at women, and I still kind of am, but I do okay. I do alright. I'm not like some fucking like Giga Chad going around just impregnating half of the world. Only 1/3 of the world. But I do alright. It took me years to realize that. Right now, I don't have the luxury of dating because I don't have any money. And, you know, ever since my last relationship, I just haven't really had the urge to. Not to say that the opportunity doesn't come along, but right now I don't care. But by these guys' comparisons, I am some fucking Andrew Tate motherfucker. In my life, I've had sex with over 10 women. Oh, that used to be the fucking norm. The most bare bone average minimum. And one dude.
I am a prefect gentleman and I get zero responses. So there you go. Good men are being shown and told that they need to act like a-holes to get women's attention.
These guys are going to
So
grow
should I
up,
switch
and
to that?
any of them who
Probably.
do have kids,
I
or
can't
even like
though.
adopt,
I have too much respect
or
for
just
women
give
and too
advice to younger guys are going to have the worst advice. They're going to be so fucking lame about it. They're going to be like, women don't care about you. You should go to Thailand and pick one up that will be super cheap. Go to the Philippines and get one. Like they're open about how they only want your money and the green card. That's the true romance. Like, ugh.
much respect for myself. So I will just continue being respectful and getting no messages back. Yeah, I know women constantly tell me how they want a bad boy. There's only two types of men, by the way. Piece of shit bad boys and perfect gentlemen. We're dealing in absolutes here.
Yep.
I speak for all my guys when I say this. I see so many stories from girls saying, need me one of the good ones, or where are the good ones at? Well, the good ones you're looking for are right in front of you. We try and talk to you, but you end up turning the other way because we were too nice. First of all, it's called being respectful, but most of you girls wouldn't understand that since y'all like being cheated on and getting treated like trash. Apparently in today's world, no one likes a genuinely nice guy anymore. I'm not trying to be rude, but there are so many good ones
Yes,
out
you
there,
are.
but you can't see them when they're standing right in front of you. So I ask all you girls, how are you going to find a good one when all you do is push them away every time they try and talk to you? I like how the last post was complaining about how women say they want bad boys, and this one is about them saying they want a good one. Women pretty much just can't talk at all to these guys.
No, they can't.
Next is another young man.
And that's the thing, like especially online, women can't say A without saying B. If they never reply to him, how does he know we want bad boys? Because then they hear it from somebody. It's like the reverse of what Billy does, where he hears about, I heard a rumor, you know? It's so fucking stupid. Like, they just go and create these fantasies, half-remembered truths, and things that they could possibly happen. For every one gold digger out there, and of course there is, for every one gold digger out there in the world, there's like 50 straw women that these motherfuckers have created in their heads and pass around. Like, oh, this bitch didn't want me because she didn't respond back to my text. I guess she doesn't like the good guys. No, it's because you immediately went on and started talking about how Elon Musk is some sort of Giga Chad god. And Alex Jones has the right of it, and January 6th didn't happen. Or maybe you just opened it up with an insult. I normally like women who are a lot better looking than you, but I'm looking to settle tonight. Like, these are literal things that women have heard. It's insane. And I almost makes me wonder about the women who it does work for, you know?
He thinks he was born in the wrong era. I hate dating nowadays, and my best friend doesn't understand. I fucking hate this new generation of dating. I want something genuine, and all girls want is something too casual. I have very good values, and want a beautiful girl to get married to and have kids with, no question about it. I fucking hate hookup culture. Whenever I find a girl, she just wants to fuck, and if not that, I'm just an option. They throw away the nice guys and like the bad and attractive boys that treat them like fucking shit.
It's a
The
song
nice
that
ugly boys get no
doesn't
chances, and for
end.
what? I'm a gentle nice guy and try to win them over, but fuck me, right? Go to the toxic guys then. Girls love to run
They
to the
do,
guy that
then you
abuses them,
complain
and not
about
sweet
it.
guys like me. I told my best friend, and she told me I need to find someone who wants me for me, but I know she's a girl, so she's defending this toxic behavior. How is it toxic if someone wants to date casually? Sounds like their choice to me. I wanted this girl, and she said she wanted me, but also wanted this other guy, and wanted to have sex with him. First of all, I thought she had better values than sex without being in a relationship, but I can let that slide.
Wow, you're such a nice guy the way you're judging like that. Like, these people aren't even religious, unless they're like the neo-conservatives, the papacy 2.0, Rome 2.0, that people like Nick Fuentes claim to be. That are just like white nationalists with a Catholic slant.
Second of all, she just put me to the side. Fuck this. I fucking hate girls with big egos / city girls. Always too much confidence for their own
how
good.
they fall into it, you know.
Green Day literally said nice guys finish last, so at least I have them as my inspiration. Anyway, thanks for reading.
Again, he's like 50.
That Green Day song is mocking nice guys, not supporting them. This guy also straight up called the nice guys ugly instead of sugarcoating it. Arguing with a woman will really get you nowhere. Women use emotions, and men use logic and reason. So when logic and emotions clash, logic becomes irrelevant, and we always lose. However correct you are...
How would he ever see the woman for being in his own mind so much, you know?
You are still wrong, because you will trigger her emotions, and she will get mad however wrong she is. The problem with this is, when you stop talking, stop giving your comments, your points and opinions, then they will get angry and say you suck at conversations, and accuse you of something you are not doing.
Oh my god, he just came, sat down, talked non-stop for like half an hour, and then when he finally realized that she's meant to say something, he's like, hey, what the fuck? Would you maybe not do what you just did there?
When you care, they get mad and will be distant. When you stop caring, they will get angry and blame you for not being attentive and caring. Fucking insane shit.
Is there a femcel?
Yeah, I guess all women are
Reddit
pretty much the
somewhere?
same person.
'Cause I'd love to see
None of
the
them
reverse
use
of
logic
it.
or anything, right? Nothing says I'm super logical like a rambling whiny rant.
Whiny. Just like any white nationalist. These guys don't even need to be white nationalists. It's just whining and bitching. Whining. Whining, whining, whining. These are the Giga Chad alpha males, Andrew Tates of the world, the Joe Rogans of the world, the fucking kings, and all they do is just bitch and bitch and bitch about women, bitch about wokeness, bitch about communists, bitch about atheists. All they do is complain. Ugh.
Rant.
I'm so glad.
Okay,
I got
one
out
more
of
post and then we'll call it a
the
day.
white,
I have came to
the white
conclusion that
nationalist
there is
shit
no more
before-
good girls left in this world we live in.
before this.
They always
became
want
the
something
norm.
different, no matter
was
if it's
always
money,
there.
sex, or drugs. Or of course they always want someone else, because they get what they want from you and leave. Meanwhile, us guys are trying our hardest and get nowhere. All the girls we talk to is your cover, because we know you're gonna leave, and then we work our ass off,
Jordan
waking up at
Peterson
5,
cried
pounding
'cause he
monsters and
thought
Red
about
Bulls to
incels
keep
who
going.
weren't getting laid.
Lovely. Hey, not all men work hard. You also have slackers like me. Well, anyway, that's
Hi.
about all the time I have for you today. Thanks so much for watching.
Yeah, we'll be having him on tomorrow, Walter. Looking forward to it. Haven't had him on in a while. He's been busy. But oh god, incels are so like they're tragic, but increasingly I find myself less feeling sympathetic for them and more how I just want to like fucking shout them down and making them feel as small as they apparently want to be. All they want to do is just complain. You know how hard it is to talk to a woman? It's as hard as saying hi. And you know what? You aren't owed anything. So after you say hi, anything can happen, including silence. The only time I think you ever should be bitching is when a woman, after you said hi, turns around and like, I don't know, flings a drink in your face or says, ew, and walks away. Just because that's kind of rude. Most women I know will at least fucking praise you for having the balls to at least try, you know? They probably won't pick you, but still, it's a good thing that you tried at all. Now, obviously, don't go up to every woman you see, don't go up to every woman that you want to be with. Context is key, but these guys, you know, they don't care anymore. I think increasingly they just don't care about anything except to bitch. They want to be angry for the sake of being angry. And it's so strange. Like, these people aren't even people who they're complaining about anymore. The Chads, the Tyrones, the Darnells, the Jocks and the Stacys and all that shit. They're not real people anymore. They're these abstract evils, the big boogies in the sky, that represent their own fears. Elliot Rodgers at times would have moments of like clarity. You know what? I think he's creepy as fuck, but he at least has moments of clarity where he realizes how he doesn't have a life the way he wants it. And if you're wondering why he stopped making videos, because he's working now and he's actually having a bit of pleasure. But then he still posts shit like this, you know? Look at this. Look at this. You can see this, you just think, oh, human empathy. No, 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 no. It's all back to him. That's creepy. These are getting creepy. Creepy, 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 creepy. Don't want to be around this guy. He is scary to me. Let's see what else there is. Oh yeah, we have other stuff to look at. What's that? What's that? Here.
And about the Queen, yeah. And were you crying, were you, when you heard the news?
Sobbing.
Jeez. I can still see the tears from here. Hey, recording? Yeah. Right. How's she cotton? Leather jacket guy here. And I'm asking the people of County Ireland what their
The people of County Ireland.
And honest thoughts are
That's
on the
Dublin.
Queen's passing. And of course, the new King Charlie himself. You having that? What's her?
Oh, God help her. As I say, an old lady like that, I think it was awful. She had to work all the way up until her dying day.
She did.
That's how most people I know have thought about it. Just how she's kind of like, she was a hard-working like icon, and everyone thinks that like, oh, we were all like in the streets firing guns in the air. Not really, no, not the ones I knew. Up north is a different creature.
God save the Green, is what you're saying. The Queen's passing. Honestly, what do you think?
Neutral.
You're going neutral?
I'm going neutral.
If only they went bloody neutral, we'd be flying. Where are you up from?
Donegal.
Donegal. You didn't
Donegal.
spill your pint when you heard the news?
No, I didn't.
No. The shillelagh didn't fall off the wall?
Definitely up in Donegal. A few men, definitely, yeah. A few quiet pints.
A few quiet pints.
I don't give a shit.
You don't give a shit?
I don't give a shit, no.
You're not with the Royal Mail?
No.
You're not with the Royal Mail? He's not with the Royal Mail. Yeah, the Queen.
I mean nothing, doesn't pay my bills.
It doesn't pay your bills. The best bloody line I've heard all day.
Yeah. From California originally.
California man. And do they like the Queen in California?
I think they like her. I think most people kind of in the Anglo-sphere. This Queen in particular.
Yeah.
She's kind of the grandma here. But,
yeah. Did she leave you something in her will?
Unfortunately,
she's left this fella something in her will, I'm telling you.
I wish. No difference to me.
No difference.
Just another funeral.
Just another day, another funeral.
You're next.
Holy shit! That's ominous.
How would it affect me?
Yeah.
I'm not into the Queen.
30 billion in her credit union before she went.
Yeah?
Will she leave it to charity?
She will not, she.
Huh?
No, I don't think she would.
Yeah, I admired her. She was great.
You admired her? Yeah. The Queen, she's gone. What are you thinking?
Right.
You liked her?
I love her.
Yeah? Were you crying when you heard she went? You were crying? When are you going to stop crying? Don't tip that fella. Don't tip that fella. What do you think of the new king? What are you thinking?
Well, look, it is what it is. He'll do the best he can.
There was somebody crying on this street though.
No, it wasn't
The night.
me.
It wasn't you, you sure?
Crying, no, yeah, definitely. Were you?
That could have been me, actually.
How are you?
And the new king, how does that affect you at all?
I say he'll be quite good now. I really don't know. I think
New
he'll be
Charlie.
quite good. Yeah.
Yeah, the new king. Whoa.
Definitive.
That's not good for the future, is it? You're a Canuckian.
I am a Canuckian.
Canuckian.
Born and raised.
Maple syrup lover. That's a fact. That's a fact. They're born in a bath of it.
It's true, they are.
Yeah, because I read an article about Canuckians, and 50% of them, as far as I know now, said that they didn't want the monarchy anymore.
No.
But they said that they didn't mind the Queen.
Yeah, they didn't mind her.
I think they'll have an issue with him. Though.
Yeah, it was like Stockholm syndrome. We all just kind of, based Kings. That looks like it's somewhere near Jervis, the Jervis Centre.
Oh!
I think it's controversial.
And what do you think of the new king?
Side.
What do you think of him?
I don't
Charlie.
even know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't a clue about the royal family.
You need to get to know him first.
What?
You're the type of fella you need to get to know him first.
Yes.
What have you in that van? What have you in that? And what about the new king? Any thoughts on that fella?
Not really. It's more like probably the older folk.
The older folk?
Yes, the older folk, as I would say.
And he doesn't like things being left on tables. He'd make a great hotel manager.
Yes.
How does it affect you when you heard that she was gone?
Basil Fawlty.
Positive. You liked her.
Everyone is died.
Yeah, everyone dies. Something new might be a positive, huh?
Yes, definitely. Part of history.
It's only already passed now, hasn't it?
Isn't that what they say?
I think it's controversial.
If you ran off there, that'd be perfect now. Thanks so much. Bye. Well, that's it. Irish Jesus. And look, if you'd like to support us, like your grandmother's double D bra.
Irish Jesus with a certain slappable host of the Oscars, it seems.
Always head to the Patreon, bar. It's the best place to go. It's like a bum in your pocket.
I should start.
What's that?
When I get a Patreon, I'm gonna call it Patreon.
And look, if you'd like to contact us, you can always Insta Google tweet Face Cabbage. Please remember subscribe, and please, will you let us know? In the comments. Hey, I'm not water. Get out of it.
That is so. Oh god, it looks such an exhausting form of streaming. Clearly, they're doing all right with nearly 250,000 subscribers, but they yeah, like most people over here, we just didn't give a fuck. We really didn't. It was the most boring. I have no idea what's going on here. Do you see this? The way that the thumbnail shifted. Ooh.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This guy got a little too excited and his brain shut down.
Oh shit!
So he's
that's terrifying. Oh, that's scarier going on the fucking bungee cord.
swallowed a squeaky dog toy and the hospital staff couldn't stop laughing at him, but they were able to eventually get it out.
Oh no! Really?
Hi.
Oh no! What were you doing, kid? Why were you eating the squeaky dog toy? Are you secretly a furry?
I'm open at Starbucks, so can I...
Sorry about that. What can I get started for?
Nice. Oh. Dogs that know why we have to...
In case you didn't know, this is how astronauts get rid of their garbage. They put their trash into this device and launch it back to Earth where it burns up in the atmosphere.
Yep, I knew that. Cool to see. Oh, yeah.
I found an overinflated pigeon.
I've seen more. It's that teacher from Canada with the giant prosthetic boobs.
What did you do?
Oh no!
It was you!
These police officers were trying to break into a home to evict someone, but turns out they were at the wrong house.
But we're here to finalize the eviction.
It was posted a week ago.
It was posted last week. Yes, ma'am. I think
This is 4-7.
this is 4-3. Huh? This is 4-3.
Well, I guess it's less embarrassing if we just burst in and shoot her. Hey!
I had no idea something like this was even possible.
Nice. Cunt punter. Cunt punter.
Where do people keep finding these cats that don't seem to care about anything?
What? Most cats don't care about anything. They're just
That is the end of this video.
lounge there, you know? One more.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. I knew getting stuck with a cactus was painful, but I had no idea their grip was this strong.
Watch this.
Yep. Yeah.
Don't do it.
Herb.
You're gonna fall.
Herb.
You're gonna.
A few days ago, NASA crashed a satellite into an asteroid in an attempt to change its direction. The goal is to see if we have the ability to stop dangerous asteroids from crashing into Earth. It will take some time to know if this experiment worked or not.
This not only worked, but the resulting spray of debris is about 6,000 miles across now. It's like it's trailing behind the asteroid. It's crazy. Yeah, there's the last few seconds.
This building right here is the Army Recruitment Center.
Hello, are you taking recruitment? May I recruit, please? England. Brighton. Nope. So I can't join the army.
You can't join the army.
Why don't you join?
Oh, I'm busy.
This person made an incredibly realistic robotic arm.
Whoa. Oh, has anyone ever see the it's a house plant that that were hooked up to a bunch of wires, and it controls a robotic arm with a machete. It has like no rhyme or reason at all that we can tell. It's just doing random like strikes. They know it hit, they do not know its trajectory changed yet. Yeah, that's the thing.
There's a program that teaches your dog how to behave and gives out treats when the dog does it correctly.
Oh.
Stan?
This is kind of creepy.
Because it's so safe in Denmark, it's totally normal to leave your baby outside and unattended. Health officials in Denmark even recommend that babies should nap outside to get the benefits of fresh air. So it's totally normal for parents to leave their babies outside while they go shopping or go into a restaurant.
Damn. Why?
Florida was just hit by a hurricane, and this is a time-lapse video showing how quickly the storm surge rushed in.
Yeah, that was insane. The people I follow were hit by this.
One of my subscribers moved their car into the living room to save it from being destroyed by the hurricane in Florida.
Okay, right there. That's it?
That's kind of smart if it does anything.
That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Lonk dog. One more? Yeah. It's easy content. And he knows we do this. Here. Last one, and then I gotta get more creative.
Hello everyone, this
is actually here. I know what we could watch after. We haven't watched it in a long while. We haven't watched any Karens.
This is your Daily Dose of Internet. This kid saw his mom getting a pedicure.
What did you think of? Yeah, I've seen that done by accident.
MashaAllah.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Do you have any extra food?
I don't, sorry.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. Here you go.
I'm good, so.
You don't have any extra food though.
Well,
this is what happens when you order a $1,000 gold-plated steak at this restaurant.
What the fuck? Dude. I kinda like it, but this is gonna be so bad tasting. This is just gold leaf. Gold leaf adds nothing to the flavor.
Hello.
It's entirely a spectacle.
Two tickets, please. For what movie?
There's a company in France that
I hear the Hello Kitty movie is going to be playing here tonight.
allows people to fly in something called an aeroplume. It's basically a blimp, but you can fly in whatever direction you want using wings.
Oh, that's like something out of Arcanum. Has anyone ever played Arcanum? Obviously a lot of people have. Anyone actually ever watch a video on it or play it? Cheap to buy. What the gold leaf shit? Yeah, but you know they do enter into this increase the value. But Arcanum is like inspired by turn of last century idea of what the future would be, with tons of sign writers use it over here. Could buy a book, gold leaf for under $50. Yeah, it's so ridiculous. You want to feel fancy? Go and get yourself some gold leaf, and then get yourself a generic steak or a burger. Yeah, it's so that is such an example of like a bunch of people with more money than sense. Now get yourself something like this. At least until a gentle breeze knocks you away. But you can get stuff like this in Arcanum, and it's pretty fucking cool. It's got all like a steampunk aesthetic, but there's magic like elves and dwarfs and shit like that in it. I was actually thinking of downloading that instead of well, actually, you know the fuck what? If Icewind Dale isn't working, let me boot up GOG again and see if I've got Arcanum. Because I want to play a fucking top-down. I want to play a top-down sort of isometric one that isn't Planescape, because I'm gonna be honest with you, man, like Planescape Torment it's great, it's fantastic, it's so cool, but the text is so hard to read. Well, I don't think I have it. It's going through the I'll try to get my hands on it. I don't know when I have the money for it, but I really would like to play it. Anyway, I've got Wasteland 3 that we were playing for long. And Icewind Dale 2 is downloaded, so I guess I'll get that fixed.
This paraglider pulled off a really smooth move.
Oh, that was classy.
Excuse me, sir. Can you help me with my taxes?
Meow. Oh, the cat's high as fuck.
Be his voice.
This poor dog just found out that they're adopted.
You're adopted.
So I guess construction workers do group stretching sessions before starting their shift.
I don't think I've ever been on any construction site that's done that.
Sir, this car's decline. It's really bad.
It's really bad.
I just wash the dishes. You gotta work in 2 days, Liz.
This is a professional, so please do not attempt.
Fuck. And holy fuck.
That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Okay, I want to get super stoned and watch that guy just on an endless loop. It's like that dude. There's Arcanum there. Yeah, Karen's in the wild. I've also been getting into the Internet Historian. He's been pretty good. I mean, I watched him on and off for ages anyway. Wait, is the last video we watched Home Depot, Karen. Okay, let's see. Karen confronts black man in front of his home. Racist Karen attacks group of Indian women. Let's start with this one.
Karen's in
the classics. Actually, before we go on any further, gold leaf price Ireland. Like gold leaf is how much does gold leaf cost? Yeah, look at this. Ridiculous. And they were charging 1,000 for that steak. I'm sure the steak was like really good beef and whatever. And you had that whole intro. Hopefully you're allowed to keep the briefcase at least. Look, 25. Like 25 quid. Dollars. It's never, if you ever see gold leaf, just be like, why? Hell, Goldschlager has gold leaf in it. Goldschlager was the first of my really syrupy cocktail mixers I tried.
What did you just say?
What are you right now sitting out here doing?
I'm minding my own business. What are you doing?
I don't think you are minding your own business.
Okay, what do you think I'm doing?
I'm not really sure, but I'll figure it out.
Okay, you figure it out. I'm probably where I live.
Yeah, I live here too.
Okay, so I'm probably at my house where I live.
Beep boop boop. Doo 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 doo.
Got it.
Wait, I don't think we watched this because this didn't show.
So good? Did you do what you needed to do?
What?
What the fuck are you doing right now?
I'm standing outside my house. You're standing outside of my house.
Why are you standing outside of your house doing what you're doing?
I don't think that's any of your concern, what I'm doing.
Well, you're doing something.
Why don't you go back to your house and I'll be at my house?
Me and the other proud brothers of Allah are waiting for our bomb shipment so we can blow up your church and force Islam upon you, inshallah. Just have her kind of like, just give her what she wants, you know? And then we will force your children to be trans cat boy maids, and everything will have soy in it.
You
and
walked over
Ariel
from your house standing
will
in front
not
of
just
me
be
at my
black,
house,
she
trying to
will
tell
be
me
a
I'm
trans black
Okay, good job.
person.
So what are you doing?
I think I'm doing none of your fucking business.
I like how his responses are correct. Like, what the fuck, lady? What the fuck, lady?
That's where she came from.
Wait, is there a part 2 to this?
It's called being black, folks.
Yeah, oh my god, look at this! She went all the way out! Like what, did she live there? He's inside the gated community. She isn't. Was she, like, signed in?
She can't get out of the gate.
Where's the security guy? He shouldn't have let her in.
Oh god, she can't get out of the gate.
What is... Did she mix up her pills or something?
You right now, you know, you and your trash and your shit are not going to stay here. Go behind Sports Arena. That's where you park and live.
I'm not living here.
Where
I
are you
already
live?
told
Okay,
you.
who's your friend?
I'm not telling you who my friend is. I'm staying at my friend's house. It's 9 o'clock in the morning.
Where?
None of
she
your
live?
business. I don't need to tell you that.
You're in trouble.
No, actually, you don't need to. Yeah. Like, this is why sometimes I've got like friends who like I'm gonna go over to stay with them, and you can see the neighbors across the way, and they give a long stare. Give a long stare. It's very off-putting because you know that if you don't say something, if you don't do something, if you do something, they're gonna cross like a fucking busy street just to make your life. And it's all elderly people with nothing better to do.
Fine, call the cops.
I'm calling the cops.
Call the cops. I'm on a public street.
Calling the cops, and you're gonna have a problem with the neighborhood.
I'm on a public street. I'm not doing anything wrong.
I don't give a flying. No, it's a public street, but this is not a place for you to park.
Yeah, it is.
No, it is
I
not.
Can park a car on the street.
No, you cannot park an RV like this on the street.
Yes, I can.
You are in so much trouble.
Okay.
No.
Call the cops.
No, I want you to come out. I want you to come out.
Fuck you.
Come on. No, fuck you.
I'm not coming out.
Fuck you.
I'm not coming out.
There's too
Well,
many
when you do
people
come
on the
out, you're
planet.
gonna have to come out. When you do, I'm gonna be
running out
watching
of
because I
things
live
to
right
live
there.
for.
Okay, I'm gonna be watching. When you do, I'll be right there.
Great.
And so will other neighbors.
Great.
Other neighbors.
We're gonna all be here.
Friend
Great.
neighbors.
Right,
I'm not
real
doing
people.
anything wrong. You're the one
Yeah,
who's
you are.
causing the
No,
disturbance.
you are.
You're
You're
the
parking. You're listen. We
You're
don't
the
want.
one who's
We don't
threatening
want
me.
this
You're the one
neighborhood
who's in my
trashed up.
face. I'm not trashing anything.
Yeah,
I
you
park
are.
here.
You're parking your piece of shit here.
That is not trashing. That's parking. I'm allowed to do that.
You have a piece of shit RV.
That's your
And
opinion, ma'am.
That's right, and it's packed. You can't even put anybody in the seat here.
Sure, I can.
No, you can't.
I can move stuff out of the way.
Oh,
It's
you
none
can't.
of your
No,
fucking
no, no,
business.
no.
What do you care?
Wait, was this filmed by Gucci's?
I do.
Well, she dropped way more F slurs.
I live here, and we have kids, and we have people that are
I'm
not.
leaving trash.
You're not. Go park behind sports.
Please.
Can you please just calm down?
Stop, Matt, please.
Liz.
You know what? You're not going to disrespect me.
Nobody disrespect
I got your employer report.
me, little
For what? Go ahead and record me. You came out. You don't even know what you're even talking about. You're right here.
This lady's coming in. I'm trying to resolve. She's got an attitude.
What are you trying to resolve that you weren't here for?
Can you please
I'm
just
not going
go?
to have your employee recording me. I'm actually calling
Can
the
you
police.
please just go?
No. You call the police. You want to have your employee record me?
Because you're being a little bit.
I was trying to resolve the situation and he just gave me an attitude straight off the bat, so.
I don't even know who you are, ghetto boy. You know what?
Ghetto boy. Oh, there's. She doesn't have the balls to call him. Enter your slur here, but she is gonna do that instead as a sort of like a low energy slur, you know.
I asked for a manager.
Okay.
And that's all I asked for.
Miss, how
Ghetto
old are you?
boy. Okay.
None of your business.
I think you're old enough to be.
I promise you.
And walk away.
When the cops come, if you really call the cops, like,
I call
I
myself.
got.
I think
All
I
right.
like to call myself too. We're both tired of you.
Okay. All right. I didn't give you an attitude, so.
It's the number. It's all I asked for. I don't know who
Okay.
you are.
The manager is right here, bro.
Can you go in the back? 15 years old.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
ghetto
19.
boy. Over what? A receipt? I asked for the
Like,
manager's
this
number.
is the
It's all I
shit
asked
that you
for.
kind of like are terrified is gonna happen.
By a ghetto
But you have to admit.
Please go in the back.
I will.
Okay.
You have to admit that, like, at least a Karen adds a little bit of variety to what's
It's my
probably
right.
otherwise a very boring
I work
day.
here, so this is my right to record.
Okay, now I'm
I know my right. Back, please.
No problem.
Walk outside, please.
Sorry, bro. We got a camera here. I don't know what to say.
Miss.
Well, how would she even open that to the fucking police? Like, I'm here making a scene at this place of business, and they're recording me, and I did not give them consent. And this guy is from the ghetto, if you know what I mean. Yes, how did you know my name was Karen?
There's nothing to do with him. He wasn't even out here.
I was trying to resolve the situation, but
What are you trying to resolve?
you're the one talking to me crazy. I'm actually not even talking to you rude.
Coming out here the way you are. Talking to me saying, fuck you, get out of here.
I didn't even say that to you at all.
Really? I didn't.
God, I miss Karen's in a while. And one more. Karen goes into labor and races Karen in groups of Indians. Let's see the labor one. What's more? Actually, I have no idea what we're gonna watch after.
Or an attorney that can tell me to go to your office because you just wrongfully got me out of the plane.
I need you to come
I
with
can
me.
sue you.
Ma'am, I need
So
you to come with me.
get your manager.
Let's quickly see what the context of this is. Woman removed for being disruptive and claims she's pregnant and leaking. Oh, claims. Yes! This is exactly what I like about it. Hi, Troy. Like, this is what I like. This person here gets it. Not sort of like, welcome back, guys. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Blah, blah, blah. Instead, it's just, here's the footage. Enjoy.
That said, it's okay. So get your manager to sit right here and tell me, you know what? You need to get over here.
I'm giving you a lawful command.
It's okay. You
Failure,
want
listen, failure to
I feel
comply.
sorry for that one guy
That's
there
one
going
thing.
like, I just want to hit my collection flight. You're making my life. I just get up and leave. Look how much space he has. The interim between the two
understand what I'm
flights.
saying?
I'm
I always love
pregnant
that.
and I can sue the shit out.
Liminal
Oh my
spaces.
god! Oh my god! I'm in pain! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
She's
I'm
not,
fucking
is she?
licking! I'm licking! I'm licking! I'm licking! Oh my god! I think I'm
Oh
losing
my
my baby!
God.
I'm losing my baby! I'm fucking losing my baby! Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! I'm losing my baby!
You know, if there was any justice in this world, madam, one kick to that belly, you would lose that baby, and I think it would be better off for it.
Baby, this is a spirit and fucking the airline losing. I'm losing my baby. I'm losing my baby. Oh my god.
Somebody's going
What
to
the fucking
jail.
ambulance? Nigga, what the fuck you looking at me? You don't see my child coming out? Look at that. I'm losing my baby. I'm losing.
Look at his face. He's looking at this like, this is my life, is it? This is what I went through all those years of training. This is the decisions I made. I could have been anything. My scores in school wasn't so bad. No, maybe I could have stayed at home and helped Dad out at the office. But no, I wanted to be a cop. I wanted to help people. I wanted to go into airport security. I wanted to stop terrorists. I wanted to be a big man.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna go to security, and I said that I was very
Karen at Stony Creek Costco.
You verbally assaulted me. No, you verbally assaulted me. Get the fuck away from me. Get away from me.
Yeah, lady, this is abuse right now.
Whoa.
I'm sorry. Where is
Yeah, touch me.
security?
Touch me, I dare you.
Security!
Touch me, I dare you.
Security!
Yeah, the baby came out and it was like literally going, you should sue them, mommy.
Please, someone help me!
Again, this
Stop
is the same
following us.
thing.
Someone
It's
help
so,
me.
this is so fucked up.
Please, someone.
I hope at the end of this woman gets arrested. Like, I
Psycho.
really do.
Please. Is there anybody in the store here?
Actually, I know what's what I want to watch next. It's an older one we watched
Leave us
years
alone.
ago.
Just go away, lady.
Is there anybody that can help me?
Please, stop. Oh, wait, no. I've actually got a story about this. I have a story about this. I saw a woman do this once at a bar, and this guy just pushed her down, and she got up and ran away. Like, it was the most childlike thing. So, like, help me? No, because she was told she wasn't allowed to have any more to drink. And she just go up to, hi, they're saying I can't have a drink. Can I hang out with you? They're like, no. And this guy, he just was talking on his phone, and he just looked up and just kind of like one-handed her down, and she fell down and then ran away. She ran away without going like, oh my God, he attacked me or whatever. She just got up and walked like as quickly as she could. at the front door. And I was like, yes. Oh, I hate these people. These cries to authority, you know? Like, it's the most whiny bitch shit. I don't like it. Make it stop. It doesn't work in the real world. Like, they never get what they want acting this way. It's not endearing. It doesn't make us feel like we need to step in and protect them. Normally, they misunderstand that. It's normally people going like, "Look, just go away, and I'll have her go away, and we need to have her stopping." Yeah, see, you should be arrested. Yeah, me.
But you won't walk away from me. Jesus fucking Christ! Why did you swear at me? Oh my God! Get the fuck away from me!
Get away from us, lady!
It's like she's expecting
This is
to be
ridiculous.
hit, you know, so she could then sue
This is
that
Canada. This isn't even America.
Get the fuck away from me! Why are you following me?
Yeah. You're so scared, just leave, lady.
I'd give you something to be angry about, lady.
Can you make her get the fuck away from me?
She'd never do this again to another person, and I'd be in jail.
She's been doing this. She won't leave us alone.
Do
you know her? No.
She does not know me.
Okay.
Oh, the fuck I would. I'd be in jail.
Yeah, it's a Karen outsider.
And clearly she's like unwell, but still, I don't care. Where's her handler?
I mean, we can tell them to stop screaming, but that's like impossible.
Well, it's a private park. Hi,
This is
lady.
just her being a cunt.
Could you please ask the kids not to scream? Yeah, I know, but it's a private playground, and I live right here.
Well, then why did you
So
move
can you
in?
just ask them?
Lady, I live nearby a school that has a big playground. And every day, every school day, you could hear them playing from where I am sitting right now. I've never crossed over to them and said, "Children, would you be quiet?" This is ruining this is ruining the peaceful serenity of our humble village. You.
Well, they're kids, and they'll do what they're told. If you just tell them nicely, they'll probably listen.
That one before though.
Yeah, I understand, but that's not an excuse.
Yeah, I need to watch.
We don't really want these kids here to begin with. It's a private park. Yeah, I know. We're.
Was she gonna say we're white?
Little and everybody knows all your faces and what you do to my daughter and her friends. We have a lot of evidence.
What do we do?
What do we do? You're going after my daughter right now. Call the fucking police. No!
Oh my God, this poor girl.
Yo!
Call them now. I want you to see my face and know what you do to my daughter.
What do we do?
No one. You're abusing my daughter.
What? How? Hey, ask her.
She does. She tells me every day what these boys do to her.
Dude, I don't know her.
You don't live
Yeah, right?
And you're going after me right now.
How is anyone going after you? This is more entitled fucking bullshit. Like, why are people on edge like this? What is going on with their lives that they snap like this and act like this? Like, you could tell, like, the girl is fucking, like, she doesn't know exactly, she's clearly not in trouble. She's clearly not feeling terrified by these people. She's embarrassed by their fucking mother, her mother. And the one beforehand was complaining about, what, noise? Most people move nearby a playground and school because they want to be nearby those places for their kids. I moved here because, well, the closest place to Dublin. But I guarantee you, well, not these buildings. You don't have families in these buildings, but the houses around the school are all full of families, and they're all right next to the school. Like, you don't hear a single person complaining about it. Just like you don't hear anyone complaining if they live next to a pub, it's going to get noisy. Well, obviously, it's a pub. It'd be like nearby the airport when I was growing up, and like, oh no, you can hear planes. Dude, I used to be able to pick up radio transmissions from my portable radio. That's
But
how close
I'm
we were.
literally.
That was fun.
But I've hung out with her. Remember at Roxbury? Hey, let's walk away. Yo,
Roxbury. Hey man, remember Roxbury?
No one's harassing.
Alright, a positive Karen in a while. Not in the sense that it's a good Karen, but it has a good outcome. Male Karen calls cops, gets arrested. Male Karen calls police on First Amendment order, almost gets himself arrested. That's not the right one. Stupid Karen calls cops over man's Halloween. Karen calls cops on pressure washer. Part 2. Black couple outraged at neighbor calls and police. Man goes on racist tirade. Oh yeah. Oh, I remember that one. Oh, is that the hippie girl? That was the hippie girl, yeah. What the fuck?
Walmart is ordered to pay an Oregon man $4.4 million in the so-called shopping while black case.
So you telling me right now, so you telling me right now he's gonna trespass me from this property for what reason?
Because he wants to.
Because he wants to?
On August 19th, a Multnomah County, Oregon jury ruled against Walmart, saying a customer was racially profiled by one of its employees.
What did I say? What did I say to threaten you? What did I say? No, I didn't say anything to threaten you.
It happened on March 26, 2020, at a Walmart in Wood Village, Oregon. Michael Mangum went to the store to buy a refrigerator light bulb when he noticed an employee in the same aisle. The
Krendar fused with Dirt Cobain is a very bad racist.
Employee, later identified as Joseph Williams, worked as theft prevention in the store. According to court documents, William asked Mangum why he was staring at him. Mangum says he replied, quote, "Because you're looking at me." After that, Williams ordered Mangum to leave the store.
What did I say? What did I say?
If I keep watching you, you're going to slap the shit out of
me. No, I didn't say that.
Williams called non-emergency officers, saying there was a customer who refused to leave and threatened to smash his face.
So you telling me right now, so you telling me right now he's going to trespass me from this property for what reason?
Because he wants to.
Because he wants to?
According to court documents, officers interviewed Mangum, Williams, and a nearby couple who witnessed the interaction.
And I'm going to go find this other couple here, and I'm going to ask them if I said that. I'm going to find this other couple here, and I'm going to ask them if I said that.
Responding officers determined no crime was committed and refused to take action based on Williams's, quote, shifting explanations of what happened. In the days that followed, Oregon officials investigated the incident, describing a, quote, pattern of behavior by Williams.
He just basically said that that Joe had the tendency to exaggerate when he was making the calls to get law enforcement assistance, and that he just wanted to bring that to Kelly's attention.
Is that a serious matter or a trivial matter?
I would call that serious.
Mangum's lawsuit read in part, quote, defendant Walmart, by and through its management officials, was aware that Williams had, on previous occasions, provided false information about customers to police officers.
If it happens more than once, you know, there shouldn't be a second, like, if it happens once, there shouldn't be more than once, you know? So don't just let them go. There's always going to be someone else to replace it, and there's a good chance they won't be racist.
And knew that police had complained that he was not to be trusted.
I got that from a couple of firsthand experiences where I was one of the deputies who showed up to a call, and then the vast majority of it came from deputies on my shift who had become extremely frustrated with a pattern of behavior that they had identified of Mr. Williams calling 911 to report dangerous active situations such as customers physically assaulting him or loss prevention employees or other Walmart employees while trying to steal, and then the deputies determining that that never actually happened.
Court documents alleged Walmart was negligent, quote, in failing to supervise Williams, so as to prevent foreseeable violations of customers'
He
rights.
actually looks like an overweight version of my first dealer.
By Williams. According to the Associated Press, Williams was fired by Walmart in July 2020 for mishandling property. Mangum filed the lawsuit in December 2021 and was awarded $4.4 million in damages just 8 months later. Following the verdict, the Walmart Senior Director for National Media Relations released a statement saying in part, quote, "We do not tolerate discrimination. We believe the verdict is excessive and is not supported by evidence." For the latest developments in this case and all things true crime,
what you can do now is, first of all, whatever award this is, I kind of like it. Cool. Second of all, whatever you end up having as a, a verdict, you know, you should use it as a impetus then to improve yourselves. Don't bitch and whine about it. Are you still gonna hire more racists? Like, don't hire racists, and you won't get fined when they start doing a racism. It's not that complicated. Ooh.
Say hello. Was that illegal?
No, no, sir. The reason why we're stopping you is because it's a window tint violation.
I blinked my blue lights at you to let you know who I was.
Yes, sir. Well, we didn't know with it. That's not a government tag.
That is a unofficial tag. Okay. That tag's not even on file.
That's not a government That's not a government tag, sir. Well, it's an unofficial tag.
I see. Yeah,
it's a gentleman's agreement tag.
Like that, sir.
So I won't blink my blue lights at you next time. I'll let you just sit there. I was just speaking. I'm the police chief in Zebra.
Well, nice to meet you, sir.
Matt Pope worked for me. Your chief worked for me.
Yes, sir. There's no need to get upset.
I'm upset because I spoke to you when I come by, and now you're pulling me over.
Sir, I've never met you a day in my life.
I'm your boss's boss.
Easy. I don't have to talk to you. Okay. Easy. I'm not talking to you.
Well, actually, no. I think we can be, because while you're not the complexion of the people we normally pull over, if you get my meaning. Well, of course I do. Of course you do. You're still our boss, and we have a chance to arrest our boss. So yeah, we're taking that chance. Oh, he's got a gun. Cop violence, baby.
Are you gonna write me a ticket?
Sir, we're just trying.
I'm the police chief in Zebra. Do you want to write me a ticket?
Why are you coming up to me like that? I'm doing my job, right?
What are you stopping me for?
I'm stopping you for one. The window tint's dark.
I have blue lights in my car.
Okay, you know.
You need more cop violence.
Have blue lights.
Are you writing me a ticket? Yes or no?
And then like the state troopers pull not the highway troopers, the federal troopers pull up and arrest them all just to flex. The FBI show up.
11:11. I'm out here with Illinois.
Well, looks like you're breaking all federal laws, I see right now.
One Dodge Ram truck, black and color, Machine Construction Company out of Losersville. Registration shown expired, valid insurance, -99.
Just confirming, Bravo Frank Mike 1175 BFM 1175.
I can't find that Karen clip, so I guess we'll move on after this.
Okay.
You let her do her job.
28 returns to a 2001 Dodge Ram truck, black in color, to Machine Construction Company out of Losersville.
I guess there's a locale we haven't checked in on yet. For TikTok, we go.
Tag is Boyd Frank Mary 1175. That's 28 returns, no vehicle found, -99.
Okay.
I wonder if this results in anything.
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah. First when we ran the tag, it came back to like a Dodge Ram, so we're just confirming it's not. Yes, sir.
It's a ghost tag.
Yes, sir. We're making
sure.
Anything back with that tag.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we're just.
You must have run it wrong. You must have run it wrong because you want to come back to a Dodge
Dark
Ram.
tint window and alleged ghost tag.
They let us know and everything.
So it's still coming back to a Dodge Ram now?
Sir, can I ask why you're so upset?
Is it still coming back to a Dodge Ram now?
No, we got it fixed. Why are you so upset?
No, you didn't fix it. Is it still coming back to a Dodge Ram right now?
No, it came back 9 on 5.
That's right, because you run it wrong.
Sir.
Somebody somebody run it wrong. Either you did or they did.
We're about to get the information.
Okay,
and get
I
it
got
back
your
to you.
chief on the phone right now. That's
Yes,
fine.
sir. I
That's fine.
understand.
That's fine.
Can you calm down for us, please?
I appreciate your service. I appreciate your service.
All right.
I'm just saying, I spoke to you guys. I didn't have to do that. I could have eased on by y'all. I appreciate.
Now this is him trying to flex because he's like the big he's like the big fucking
The job y'all out here doing.
thing, but like his
I
face
saw
isn't
you,
being
y'all.
blurred. I
I understand
noticed.
that. I understand that.
I'm not raising my voice or
I
nothing at
understand
you,
that.
right?
I understand
All
that.
right, let's.
But
man
I'm
to
trying
man,
to
let's
tell
be
you,
respectful to one
the
another,
only
okay?
thing I done wrong was spoke. Y'all never would have pulled me over if I hadn't flicked my blue lights
No,
at you.
sir. No, we were going to pull you
Zebulon.
Actually, I'm
No,
not going to
can't
lie to you. I'm
be.
telling you straight up, okay?
Okay. All right.
But like I said, you know, there's people out here.
Zebulon Town. North Carolina. This is a real place? Zebulon. Is Zebulon NC a good area? Okay, that's feels like it's coded for something. Yeah, Zebulon, North Carolina. Oh god, this is aggressively small town vibes. Like, the fucking Christmas story should be set here, you know? Oh, damn! Damn, it's definitely is a southern town then. Okay, what is up with these weird names? GlaxoSmithKline, WakeMed, Normacor. What the fuck? Ah, yes. I myself are living out by Zebulon. I work up there at WakeMed. What the fuck? Oh, America has the it has the weirdest names sometimes, and you know sometimes you can say, oh well, it's probably some Native American name. No, that's fucking from the Bible.
First aid police officer with blue lights.
Or you threw my light. She threw my lights.
From Fallout.
She'll bring it to you, sir.
Okay.
I'm trying to talk with you.
I don't want to talk anymore about it.
Alrighty.
Fucking weird, man. Alright. Let's bring him up. Let's bring up the fucking piece of shit. Let's bring him up. We all knew he'd be brought up at some point. Let's have a look. Not the end for me. He can't get older, so he... Lovely Gymsharks. Female friends. Christian friends. Blocking system. Yes, we should start with this. Okay, I think we all know this song. First of all, cartoon. Oh my god, what has he done to that fucking shirt? What did he do to that shirt? He turned it into an apron. He turned it into... Look at that. Look, he's doing like what they do in porn with like they take the tank top and pull it down between and the boobs come out. But it's like a Cartoon Network one. What a fucking waste. I want a fucking Cartoon Network t-shirt. I've only got this giant bear thing. Alright, I got a few things. But I mean, unlike him, I've got more than 3 bits of clothes and I don't have the urge to edit it. This is his blocking system, is it? This is Homer when he was pretending to fucking like do his Tai Chi and everyone behind him was choking because of the fumes. Look, it's been washed. What the fuck is this? He's getting fatter. Like, he's doing more exercise than ever before, but he's getting fatter, probably because, you know, he's eating like... I think once he said he ate 7,000 calories a day. That's... Oh, that was just... Another FBI video. Is this the one with the black ooze coming out of his mouth?
Yes, hello, this is the FBI. You said that there was some kind of threat on TikTok that we needed to be aware of.
Yeah.
Pedophile.
Yeah. No, this is an older one. But like there's one where he's speaking and like this black like slime comes out of him. Muay Thai. Oh, female friends. Let's try cat ladies.
Alright guys, listen, I just want some of y'all to know, my haters, I want you to know that I go in your profiles, because quite honestly, I find it to be a very entertaining task. Listen, I know a lot of you girls, you like to call me pedo as a cope. It's a cope because you
Oh shit, looks like there's wars going on between wars. I'm curious, like is this person actually like trying to defend, like if I go onto their channel, would there be like stuff about how, God, I thought it was Ryby there for a second. I could actually see Ryby at least jokingly pretending to look after trying to defend Jared. No, she doesn't drink. Okay, not quite sure. I was kind of hoping to see like a Jared's not so bad. So
not get a boyfriend,
and I'd be like,
and you're mad because people like me don't date used up whores. I'm just being bluntly honest. Get over yourself,
never
sweetheart.
Date. And if you
go
have
to the
date,
gym, work on your mental health.
I'm very
and you
curious
can
to
get a guy.
see what
That's
you were
all
like.
I have to say. You're coping. You are coping hard right now, and it's only hurting yourself, sweetheart. Like I said, there's no future in being a troll, you know, being a little jaded old witch. It's just gonna wrinkle your skin even faster. Okay, baby? Look.
Unlike Jared, who has perfect skin. Look at those jowls. The slime. It keeps him blackhead free.
And again, I'm not trying to get people to love me. Obviously, I'm not with this video, but I gotta call a spade for a spade. You guys are ridiculous.
And I gotta call the blob for a blob. Female friends, lovely Jim, 90 punk leafy. I gotta believe to all my cat ladies. He can't get older, so.
How's it going, people at TikTok? I'm just gonna make this short and sweet because I'm just gonna make videos that I know get deleted now. That's totally fine with me because I know it still triggers you guys, and it's just it's very entertaining to me. So I saw this loser that you guys worship, this fucking simp looking motherfucker that made a video on me. Not gonna say his name because I'm not gonna give him clout, but I see.
I think it's Egghead, maybe. I think he's going after Egghead.
Why you like these feminine types, because honestly, you females today are very masculine. It's like you're lesbians. And that's why you don't like me, someone with a deep voice, someone with a big pounding chest. People like me intimidate you because I remind you of your abusers. And for that, again, I am sorry, but you simply can't handle me, sweetheart. I'm too much of a man for you, and you know that.
I'm just waiting to see
So
if
keep
there's any...
worshiping these feminine simps. I find it greatly hilarious. You know, and you guys...
This is almost certainly going after Egghead. Now, I will say Egghead is a very soft, sweet, tender, loving boy who likes to just roll around in big pillows and go, ah, ah, often while nude. But that does not make him... effeminate. It makes him soft. Squishy.
Say that I go after young because I can't get old. Sweetheart, the thing is this, okay? Dating is dead. I know you see that, and I know you know that.
Dating is alive and well for thousands and thousands, if not millions of people. Actually, millions of people, I imagine. Ranging from... this is what I was saying earlier. I would be some fucking, like, ultimate Casanova and player if you ranked up my experiences with him. And I have the most boring... normal experiences with women, including able to call them my friends. And I don't have to worry about them playing some sort of long game to fucking, like, they're going to catfish me. Any of his female friends either are mentally unwell themselves, or are... and friend is a giant quotation, or are using him, ranging from hurting a third party to scamming him / catfishing him. I have respect for the trolls in that regard.
But no one's getting anyone these days, okay? We live in a hookup culture now.
Doesn't do
Marriage is
Jared.
very much on the decline. I would say it's pretty much dead, too. You guys know this, though. I know you're not entirely that stupid. But I'm happy to be in monk mode. I don't need to deal with a mentally unstable person like you. Someone who's just completely batshit crazy out of their mind. And I hope you get help. I really, really do.
He is becoming
so
famous for all the wrong
Peace.
reasons now. And he doesn't... But, you know, at the same time,
How's
it's
it
the
going,
closest he
people?
has to a life, so... again, he's following one channel. I'm so curious to know who the hell that is. Alright, I know who to watch. So, I don't really watch him all that much, but I do occasionally, very once in a blue moon, would pop in to see the, yeah, that was just a weird thing I just read there. Africans get extremely excited when I suddenly speak Taiwanese. Okay. I guess. I mean, neat. God, yeah. But Dankula, right? Now, Dankula has done a lot of stuff, some of which it can get a laugh out of me. Not much of it, especially with his attitude. But there was this guy, it was like Dragon... Is it Dragon Lord? He was this guy from Germany, I think so. I think this is him. Yeah. Dragon Lord... I'm just gonna... He's probably the biggest person about Dragon Lord. Yeah, it's all like this, yeah. Dragon Lord, it takes a village. Oh. Well, chance this one. The Infamous Tale of Dragon Lord. This might be better, actually.
The multiverse, a hypothetical group of universes. Together, these universes comprise everything that exists.
He's not a very well known lolcow, but yeah, it always stuck out with me.
Entirety of space, time, matter, energy,
Who is
information,
this
and the physical
beautiful
laws and
woman?
constants that describes them.
Sure, she has a
The
very
different
healthy
universes
relationship
within
with...
multiverses are called parallel universe. But what if I were to tell you that sometimes the theory of multiverses existing in the same one...
Look at this fucking swag!
Sometimes the theory of multiverses
It's actually Drakenlord. Or Dragonlord.
Existing in the same one is more likely than not. In comes Drakenlord, a German YouTuber who is best described on the internet.
He looks like James Corden trying to do a fucking goth.
As German Christian. A string of words so intimidating and so terrifying that I thought people were kidding. But, oh no, they were right.
Yeah.
His story and Christian's are so alike that it's very scary. There are some exceptions, like Drakenlord didn't finger fuck his mom, but his depressing life is very similar to that.
When did this come out? 5 months ago? Yeah, it already happened.
Of Christians. They both live in shit, and they both don't really care.
Oh my god. Yeah, the trash room.
/ do anything about it. But before we dive into his life any further, let me thank the one random commenter who asked me to make a video on Drakenlord.
Oh, how did I know I'd have done that? This guy always stuck out in my head. I almost felt sorry for him at times. It got, in some respects, it got a little worse than the trolling that Christian got.
Honestly, it was kind of interesting figuring out all there is to know about this man, so thanks for the suggestion. But let's move on to the video.
Oh look, even hashtag Count Dankula. Yeah, so you see, like, anyone who thinks of Drakenlord thinks of Dankula. Like Bloodfly Girl and Justin Wang. No, the pony jar.
Drakenlord, or known by his real name as Rainer Winkler, is a German streamer, YouTuber, and content creator. And he's also a heavy metal fan, hence why he's called Drakenlord.
What's up, guys? It's Quandale Dingle here. I have been arrested for multiple crimes.
Drakenlord has been the subject of numerous trolling campaigns of both the enjoyment and derision variety.
Yeah.
From his channel being shut down numerous times, to his live streams getting hacked only for them to show porn on it, to him literally shitting his pants on camera.
Oh. He looks like someone who'd hang out in the background with Cobes. You know, like he'd just be sitting on Cobes' couch, just getting fatter, fusing with the sofa until eventually the puppet got like consumed by his fatness. He's like the unfun Billy.
And to being called one of Germany's most hated YouTubers. He's been through the ringer.
Yeah.
Now, I say streamer in giant air quotes here because in Germany they have this law where if you have more than 500 viewers, you need to apply for a broadcasting license. And since Drakenlord isn't the most financially stable individual, he stops a lot of his live streams when he reaches the 400 viewer mark. I guess you could say he's suffering from success. Drakenlord used to live in a small village named Emskirchen in Franconia. Hi, editing noble here, it's actually pronounced Emskirchen, which I didn't know that's how it was pronounced. I just went off the Dutch pronunciation, but hey.
Oh yes, the Dutch pronunciation. The perfect one to do inside Germany.
Apparently. And from what I've gathered, us knowing where he lives isn't exactly private information, because the Mad Lad himself gave away his exact address online to trolls after challenging to a fight back in 2014. You can kind of see what I meant by him and Christian being very similar.
This is the thing, like,
they're not
the difference, the real difference. My address, everyone knows where the fuck I live. I'm in a tiny little village out in the middle of rural Ireland. If I turned into something like this would happen to me. It'd be a fucking nightmare.
Brightest.
The difference is I'm not a fucking incel edgelord. I am neurodivergent, but I make it work, and I fuck it. I Fuck it.
Bulb in the school hallway. A Redditor by the name of Kaisuke wrote a thread that kind of perfectly described Drakenlord and his videos. Because his...
Oh, no, I need to read that. Let's see. Full background. The guy in this video, Drakenlord, is a legendary in internet Germany. He's a German equivalent of Christian. In this video, he's interviewed by another German YouTuber who claims to be a fan of him. He's really paranoid towards his fans, haters, and physically attacks multiple people who comes close to his house. Ooh, the thing is, don't go to someone's house, period. This is something I don't like that they've done with him. But, like, besides, like, don't go to people's houses. Or else you might have a buggy situation with him coming out with a gun. I would love to go mess with him. Mess with him, like, online. Don't go to his house. But it just, I don't know, that just seems much and dangerous. Plus, you could get yourself arrested pretty easily. His dad, who never wanted he to have access to the internet, left him and his mother and sister this house. Half a year later, he managed to make his mother and sister flee the house. Oh, he's a piece of shit, but... since then, the adventures of Drakenlord ensured. The thing that stories that happened since 2011 are way too voluminous to list here. To ensure neckbeardy as it gets. In the video, he claims to be renovating every single room. I remember that while living on welfare. He has a garbage room in which he basically throws everything he doesn't need anymore, and finally well documented in his books worth of cringy material he's produced over the years. The house is slowly and steadily turning into a shithole. People who follow him basically tell a story about every single room except one house slowly uninhabitable. And she calls him to live slowly in the room where, yeah, I mean, if you saw him at the store, yeah, okay, I'd give a pass. But, like, you know.
Drakenlord and his videos. Because his exact address was giving out because of his pea-brain, he subjected himself to years and years of trolling. Even to the point where 150 people turned up like it was Coachella at his house. The German media outlet even called it the Schanzenfest. Schanzenfest.
Aw,
I don't know.
Introduced lady to
but
this guy.
Noble, can't he just move and go someplace else? Wouldn't that solve his problems? Have you seen what this man looks like? I bet you he doesn't even know the difference between a toothpick and a plank of wood. And also, he probably doesn't have enough money to financially move. I hate to say it, but I think he's gonna die in that house. The trolling got so bad that they created a trolling theme for him. And if you know the internet, once a motherfucker takes out his laptop and loads FL Studio, you're as good as done. Another parallel between him and Christian is that he proposed online to a girl he met of 2 weeks.
Yeah.
My man works fast, and he worked quick, let me tell you what.
Also im Prinzip will ich dich hier live fragen, ob du mich heiraten willst.
Du bist der fetteste, dümmste Idiot, den ich je in meinem ganzen Leben gesehen habe.
Overall, starting to stream wasn't Drakenlord's smartest decision. Not being able to handle his viewership of haters only made him an easier target, and some slip-ups, like calling the Holocaust a nice thing.
Yeah, don't forget that, like, a lot of these lolcows are not, like, nice people who, like, are just being bullied for no reason by horrible people. There's horrible people who bully, but most people who bully lolcows or just might make fun of them, you know, we're like saints in comparison. And even then, like, bully. The closest thing I ever did to bullying a lolcow was, what, trying to get Cobes to be our DM? I really meant that. I'd have bought a mistake. Calling Jared a pedophile until he blocked me on Twitter before his whole account was taken down because he was a sex pest and a pedophile. Still is, too. He shouldn't be on TikTok. Like, these aren't bullying. I don't go to Gale or Christian or Lucas? I've never had a single conversation with Lucas. And I want to keep it that way.
Advocating intercourse with very young girls stirred up more people against him than ever before.
Another popularly infamous video of his is Dragon Lord Rastet Aus, where he freaks out about his sister being phoned by trolls. This is the infamous video where he would give out his full address. A man of honor, but of stupid honor. But what's going on with Dragon Lord nowadays? Well, it gets interesting. In October of 2021, Dragon Lord was found guilty of causing dangerous bodily harm and breaching his probation and was sentenced to...
He's in a courtroom and he doesn't even have a t-shirt, doesn't have a hole in it.
2 years in prison,
Dirt
which
hair.
he is due to start serving very soon. The judge called it a sad example of the consequences of the hatred and bullying on the internet. I don't know about you, but if a judge ever calls me a sad excuse for a human being, I would just ask for the electric chair at that point. Recently, in March of this year, the residents of the village he was living in bought the house and demolished it because of the issues it was committing to the community because of the trolls, as well as to prevent further unwanted tourism from them. As of right now, he is believed to be living out of a vehicle due to the sales of his house and is awaiting to serve his prison sentence. The worst part about this is reading the article that talks about his prison sentence.
I don't like the way he talks with his bottom jaw. He talks like an orc from 40k. Well, what do you mean that the Holocaust was a bad thing? I thought it was brilliant. James fucking Corden. Alt-right incel orc.
I'm not fluent in German, but they just lambast the poor dude, saying shit like his pants looks unwashed. Fucking Christ. He technically doesn't have to serve time in prison, but only the probation. All he has to do is stay off the internet. No big deal, right? Well, he is still very active on his YouTube channel. His most recent video as of time of this recording was 2 days ago. Good news, seems that he lost his Twitter account, which is good. One less toxic waste dump for him to bathe in. The bad news, he has a TikTok. God help us all. As for how Dragon Lord is doing right now, he seems to be doing better. That's not saying much considering this was a guy who lived in a house with
Oh, the flies were crawling over the camera, yeah.
Flies literally flying on his webcam, but hey, I'm kinda glad to see him doing somewhat better nowadays. No one deserves to be trolled as much as he was, so I'm glad that this variant of Chris Chan managed to get the neutral ending, all things considered. But yeah, that's it for Dragon Lord.
Garbage room. We have to see the garbage room. Come on. Looking at trash rooms? Hoarder. Like Von Slugs do. I want actual, like, A&E, because they'll like Hoarder House, dirtiest, most filthiest house on YouTube. Oh god, is this Chris Chan's house? Look at that though, that's impressive. Let's have a gander at this.
Behind me.
This Hoarder's house, let's see, copyright. No?
Is a little house that's been condemned and foreclosed. I've never been in this house, and we're gonna open those doors and we're gonna walk in, and I don't know what we're gonna find.
I don't know what this is, but this looks like diapers. Those are diapers.
Nah. I want like a sort of a less polished. Oh my god.
One of the worst hoarder homes in the county is finally getting cleaned up. As our ABC 10 News reporter Adam Rakusin discovered, the house in Bay Terraces is so cluttered, some rooms can only be entered by crawling over a wall of junk, trash, and debris.
For the people who live on Mesa Hills Court, this is what they see every time they leave the house. Bins, bottles, and clothes scattered across the ground. Trash piled several feet high. And wrecked strollers, buckets, appliances, and auto parts filling the front yard. Up close, there's even a smell. Inspectors say when they got in the house, the rooms were so filled with trash that windows and doors were blocked.
Smell,
according to the San Diego City Attorney's Office, the resident has reportedly been living without running water for the past 2 years.
The house first came to the city's attention back in 2018. There was a complaint about what was in the front that came in. It's taken 3 years.
I honestly think
to get
people
to this
like Kevin Joseph King kind of live like
To
this.
the city attorney in 2019, the owner and resident were given an order to vacate and repair substandard building and abate nuisance. But there was still no change that anyone could see. So the process moved forward. 2 years later, and after taking the homeowner to court, a receiver was appointed this week to help clean up the property.
Is it called Trash Cam or something like that?
Just read is the court-appointed receiver in this
camera,
case. ABC 10 News spoke with them back in 2018 out front of a house in Pacific Beach, where the nuisance abatement unit got involved and a receiver was put in place by a judge.
With that court order, I take control of a property and am ordered by the court to remedy all violations at the property and get the property back into compliance so it's safe for the neighborhood.
A receiver like Red Griswold works with the property owner to make changes. The owner still has the title, but the receiver is in charge.
I got an interesting one that's kind of like this. Dirty. The dirtiest streamer room. This Twitch streamer didn't clean his room since 2005. This is 3 years ago. Dirtiest room on Twitch, we already watched that. And that. Most disgusting rooms on Twitch. Worst bedrooms on the internet. Here, we'll start with this one. Only 209 subscribers, so...
Jesus. I didn't know. Listen, I found
the
out
inside of the garbage
maybe
bag
30
is
minutes
wet.
ago.
What the fuck is wet in here?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I recognize his face.
God fucking damn it. I need to go wash my hands. Ah, fuck. God.
Disgusting. Hey,
Jesus Christ. I'll just fucking wipe this shit off. I'll wipe my hands
dude,
when I'm done.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's like some fucking like raccoon living in that shit.
There was a spider about the size of a fucking quarter, and I got one of its legs and then I lost it. So it's.
Are we gonna actually see it, or are we just gonna see him? Yeah, like we're established. He needs to give us a tour.
Inside? Can you give us a room tour? All right.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay. You ready for this? All right. So here's my setup. Right. This is where I play video games, and then right there over here.
He has such a superior setup to me. And yet he's let his room fall apart. You know what I have on the floor here? Some shoes. My bag. And I think a pillowcase over there. That's it. You could argue I could give it a sweep. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna take a fucking sweep to it. Some dust. That's it. How the fuck do people live like that? I've been called dirty, and I've earned the title. This is like some next gen I don't give a fuck shit. You shouldn't be given any sort of like food packaging. You should just be given like one plate, one cup, one knife or fork or whatever, and then you go in and someone will get the things for you. And then bring them to you, already prepared. Weird that he has his room that messy, but the rest of his house looks fine. Oh, have you actually?
Here, that's my door, and then that's the trash.
Have you seen this?
And this is all the trash.
I have cluttered by work 50 hours a week. Hold on. It's a tangent, but it's my show. I can tangent all I want. Oh shit, I got a message, hang on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Something Missy posted. There we go. Got a quick look over at it. One thing I don't like about messages is when a message is responded with like an emoji, it gives the exact same message as like the exact same notification. Like if I was just randomly glancing, this could be like a response to a video or my own personal life. Or it could just be someone going, heart emoji, thumbs up emoji, smiley face emoji, you know, like, okay, thanks. If a man goes to work 12 hours a day, has come home to this and doesn't have a right to cheat. Yeah, now ignore the whole cheat angle thing. I don't like that, and like I said, just leave them. But like, look at this. Like, don't you want to live in a better life? Ignoring him. Like, look at all the clothes everywhere. Look at this shit. It's ridiculous. It's beyond ridiculous. And you know, like, she'd be like, oh, I'll do it later, I'll do this or that. Even if like there's nowhere to, like, let's just say that your machine in the basement of their building is broke, right? You know what you do? You take all the clothes up, and at the very least you put them into one big pile in the corner. Ideally in something like a wash tub or a cardboard box that you can then move down later. Or plastic bags. Just to, at the very least, you can walk from here to there. There's nothing obstructing you. It's very simple things, because most of it's just aesthetics, you know? And it's the same thing that you were saying there. My clutter has to get put in the recycle bin. No old food in here. Right? I would hate the idea of having old food. I'm not gonna say I occasionally don't find when I'm like sweeping up, I don't find like a popcorn kernel that fell to the ground or like a fry. But that's not really planned, and it doesn't pile. The only time I could ever argue that it does is when it's under my bed here. One time I found a 6-pack of fruit pastels that was completely unopened, so that wasn't too bad. But it does make me wonder, like, how drunk was I that I couldn't remember buying a whole 6-pack of fruit pastels and like not remembering it. What were we watching? We were watching this Twitch streamer guy. Yeah. But yeah, like, obviously if you're busy and shit, but even then, I imagine you like make an effort.
Oh my god. Wait, go to the front door. Go to the front door. Where's the door?
This at some point, like, that's
right here. Like that. See the little black kind of audio memes?
I see it.
I'll open the door to make it easier to see.
I have a microwave up there as a joke.
Never mind. I'm not opening the door.
Just open it.
No.
What a nice setup. But like, fuck. Yeah, such a nice setup.
If you gave me like a min-spec fucking vanilla WoW PC and a 4x3 monitor and cleaned my room, like, to trade for all of my shit I have right now, done. In a fucking instant.
You can clean this shit up in 2 fucking days.
This is the real shit. Alright, so... Oh, there it is, dude. Check all that out.
Ah,
hell
yeah,
Christ,
dude. That's
and
not a
there's,
snack box. That's
there's
like
the actual
fucking
snack
food
box,
on a
and
goddamn
there's all
pedestal.
the food from the snack box that I ate.
Is that a fucking Yeti case?
Huh?
Or is
Where?
that just a fucking like little case that everything's on?
What do you mean?
Oh wow, look at all the MRE packaging.
Yeah. Dude, I told you,
Look at
8 fucking MREs are the peak fucking performance food for any vanilla WoW launch.
Lord.
It's sticky and wet. I don't want to take my shoes off. End my fucking suffering.
Oh come on, dude, you just started. Let's go.
I just
Keep
started.
going. Keep
I
going.
saw a piss
He
bottle.
saw all rap.
You don't know what you're
Piss
talking about.
bottles.
Fuck.
And that's also another thing. Piss bottles.
It's fucking compacted like fucking sandstone, dude. It's like fucking sandstone. I had reached up under that shit.
I won't put it in the Miscord. Miscord's scary.
No, don't put it. I don't know anyone in fucking Miscord's coming on the DJ. Fuck.
Go fucking throw that pot out. Get that out of your, get that out of the house, dude.
I can't open the door yet, dude. I gotta move all the fucking bags first.
No, you gotta power it. You gotta power the door.
You wanna hear it? What the fuck was that?
10 bets, Pog.
Literally a junkyard in your house. These plates are wet. Okay,
like
paper plates. These are wet.
It looks like the meme of the guy who is saying that women after. Was it women after 25 or have a kid aren't worth your time? And he's like sitting on he's laying on a bed surrounded by like endless cans and like ramen packs, and he's like wears no clothes. It's like that but real. How did he get like this? Jesus Christ. Did his mother never teach him even those basic things like, you know, trash piles up. It doesn't have an urge to find a bin on its own.
Yo, dude.
What's up, Boomy?
This is the greatest meme. Hey, by the way, it's his birthday, gamers. If you just got here, it's his birthday. Don't roast him. All right, then go run outside of your room and throw up. Don't throw up in your room. Don't throw up on stream. Don't throw up on stream.
I'm throwing up on stream. I'm gonna get banned.
No. That's not content. That's fucking dance game.
I can't actually believe someone's room could get this bad.
Yeah.
When was the last time your room was clean? Probably junior year of high school.
Hey, keep going. Keep going. Stop looking around like you got nothing to fucking clean. Keep going.
I am.
Oh my god.
God, it's wet. All right, I'm fucking done. I'm moving all these bags.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not.
I'm moving the bags out of my room. I'm gonna go wash my fucking hands, dude.
Oh my
Boomy,
god, dude.
Imagine living in this room every day. Imagine living in this every day.
Okay. Why did
Imagine you wake up.
Don't tell him, guys.
Imagine you wake up and you smell my room and you open your eyes and you see my room every day.
Dude.
Hell yeah, gamer.
How did maggots even get there? No, don't show that on stream.
I'm just throwing the whole bowl out. Fuck that, dude.
What he should do
is that why you always
He shouldn't be streaming this. He should get his phone and pop it up into a corner if he's going to stream it. What he should do is he should take all his computer shit out of the room and then just fucking like mass shuffle everything into a big pile, get like a pitchfork and pop it into black bags and do it that way. Like, this is good content, don't get me wrong, but I mean, I almost feel like I could show my room right now, but it would look so empty in comparison. You can hear it's empty anyway. You can see it's mostly empty. I've been getting rid of so many things. How the fuck does anyone get to live like that? The dirtiest thing about this place is the fucking water damage.
Green screen? Yes. What? Did you think I green screened because you think it increases my production value or something? I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm a zero viewer Andy, so you can't see my fucking room.
Oh my god, dude.
Alright, that's more piss bottles. I can't show these on stream.
Oh, I saw it, dude. Oh my god, they're orange.
No, you
they're
didn't.
fucking orange.
You didn't see shit.
They're orange, dude.
Because they're
Oh my
stagnant.
god, drink water.
I do drink water. I just drink
Not
a
enough,
lot more
clearly,
Monster.
Jesus.
I just drink a lot more Monster than
Ensuite.
water.
Oh god.
Get a fucking ensuite.
Yo, imagine hiring a maid to clean this shit.
One thick pair of gloves and I could take everything. Oh, absolutely. He's stopping and complaining all the time. Like it is not impossible to deal with. It just, oh, what a nightmare. What a nightmare.
for you.
Dude,
and
imagine
you pay your minimum wage.
Imagine you grew up in a poor Mexican village, alright, your entire life. You had nothing. And then you hear of opportunity in America. So you go to America and you think, I can make good money cleaning people's rooms. First job, you get open the fucking door and it's this. Let me just...
Oh, no,
fell on me!
dude.
Fuck, get in there! Fuck! Ah!
They're like,
you see this shit,
response
dude?
to this is gonna be so awful. What the fuck is that?
This is macaroni salad.
Oh! Jesus fucking Christ. Cobes looks like a fucking hypochondriac with this person compared to this guy.
Used by October 1st, 2018. Oh, touch me!
Did you wipe your ass with that thing like 2 years ago?
No.
He's making me want to
throw up on
fucking
stream,
spray
dude.
this place down.
I'm
Even though
gonna.
there's nothing to
Dude,
spray.
if you see me run off of cam, like, inexplicably, it's because I'm actually unironically throwing up.
Okay.
He doesn't give a fuck. He just wants it gone.
Boys. I have unearthed disinfecting wipes. And you just
Oh my
Completely
God, dude,
unopened.
you're gonna have to nuke everything. You're gonna
Yeah,
have to
like
take
that
all your
carpet's
goddamn
probably
streaming
fucked.
equipment, like your computer shit, take it out of the room and just
I
nuke
just demolished
your room,
the house
dude.
and build a
What I'm gonna
public
do
park.
is I'm gonna
People
move
like
my
this
like
don't need-
green screen.
Should have homes. Yeah, I almost feel like you should be given an option to get.
The body is round.
Oh shit!
Lev rules. How you been, brother?
With the Lev rules, how you been, brother? It's been a crazy time so far, man. This is not dirt hair. No, you missed out on a Dragon Lord. If you know the name. Thank you so much for the donation, by the way. B, really appreciate it. Yeah. Oh God, this is
out of my room right now.
Just don't
All right,
throw up.
so you know,
Dragon Lord had your hair in a few shots. There's no way to deny it.
right
Just
here,
don't throw up.
it's pretty bad, right? There's some kind of detritus on the
This-
floor.
Like this is
And,
making
you know,
Jared
Stop
look
now,
clean.
I want to live with the mold under your bed.
Over there. That's what we call the
How?
trash pile. It's about 1.5 meters deep of just garbage.
Did he just like at night sit in his room and stare at it? And just think like he knew that it was bad? But he's not gonna do anything about it? Like there's laziness. Well, is he gonna think that like the trash gnomes are gonna take it during the night?
Oh,
We're
So
the
that's what I'm
trash gnomes,
cleaning
we
now.
like trash.
My room isn't that bad. Fuck out of here, dude.
Yo, is that stay safe? Hey, power. That's power, son. Yeah, that's power.
That's a nice rig he's got. I see where his priorities lie.
It's an axe.
What the fuck is an axe doing in your room, dude?
I don't fucking know.
That's a
dude.
fucking hatchet is what that is.
What are you doing?
Egghead's bathtub
Why?
doesn't seem bad anymore. It never was. Remember, we used to think that like Brett was the worst you could have, and then we saw people like Jared. Like, there's always a deeper, darker fish.
You throw a hatchet in your room.
Imagine, you know when you
Like,
take
share,
a
and
piss
subscribe,
and you
guys.
forget to flush the toilet and you come back the next day, so you spray Febreze on it? It's that smell. Just imagine that smell.
Jesus, dude, that's fucking. Ugh. Oh shit.
That's just a little bit of a thingy right there.
He brought a pot in.
Here's some more just fucking black mold in there.
Oh, Jesus Christ. There's things growing inside it. There's so many things here that's wrong.
Stop. Okay, I'm gonna throw up. I'm out. Stop.
Look at that. Yum, yum, yum. Yummy. Alright, so how did it get to this stage?
Yeah. How?
Basically, I moved into this house in like 2004, 2005.
Okay.
And I didn't clean it. And now it's this bad. Oh, there's a fucking spider. Holy fuck.
Holy
fuck.
There's entire civilizations he's destroying right now. Like a whole like species. That was a good pot too. Yeah, so much fucking ruined shit.
Die!
Oh, by the way, BB, because you donated, you're owed some arm curls, which we can watch while doing this. Anyone who donates, I will do some arm curls with the weights.
Oh
Son of a.
Do it. Test. 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 Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck? Oh, it's a clean house. Look at that. Holy shit. Yo.
Dog.
What the fuck? Is that dog an NPC? Oh, that thing doesn't move.
Wow.
How do you make money to buy food? I don't.
Well,
Big fan, Spencer. Thanks, dude.
Oh, there we go.
Another bag.
Maybe he's trying
We're
to
back,
grow.
boys. Who is this streamer?
Some
I don't know.
penicillin or something.
Dude, don't get me started.
Okay, never
You got
mind.
12.
Clean your room, fat ass cloak. Don't ban that. I was gone for 4 hours and it looks the same.
My notifications on
just
Twitter.
light the room on fire. I've had
You should be
enough.
bathed
End
in
it.
sweat.
Okay, Bodhi, relax. Hire a cleaning crew for him. What do I look like? His fucking mom? Get
No,
up
he
and
has to
clean
pay
now.
the price.
Get up
He
and
has to
clean
use
now.
himself.
Back hurts. I don't wanna.
Do what I say, chat. Do what I say.
Dude, my brother is coming in with the clutch shit, dude. With the clutch shit. My brother
like what?
is going to Rite Aid and he's buying me more fucking trash bags. And he's getting the fucking big trash bags, dude. And he's getting the big fucking, like, bulky ass black trash bags, dude. It's good shit, dude.
Woohoo!
Good shit.
30-gallon bag, pog.
A little bit of black
No,
mold in
don't
there.
show it. Don't show it.
There
Don't
it is,
show it.
dude.
Don't.
That's a Chad room. Oh yeah.
Bro,
I mean,
you are
there's no
doing the bare
woman
minimum.
around. What is he? Some sort of? Is he some sort of femoid? No, real men don't clean rooms.
Dude, he's doing something. You're sitting there on your fucking computer typing shit in his chat. Fuck off.
Not
Stop
cleaning
weird
your
chipping me,
chip.
chat. Shut
No.
the hell up.
No,
I hate-
hold on. This isn't praiseworthy. Him doing it now is probably like about to become like a fucking fire hazard. He probably has no choice. You know, how much did he spend on setting up that time and money setting up that rig? And he had to do that around all this trash.
Cleaning.
Shut the hell up, chat.
I left for hours. You haven't done shit. Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
There's
shit,
a
is that-
fucking magic card under there, dude.
Mage
Spoil!
What the fu- Yo, that's
I'm
actually
rich!
rigged. You actually rigged that. What the fuck?
What the fuck, dude? Look
Oh
at
yeah,
this.
there's gotta be damage.
Actually rigged.
Oh god, it's stuck to the ground.
Oh fuck.
Oh god.
Okay. That magic card's completely fucking destroyed. Okay. I didn't
Manny
want
is
that
gonna
back.
go hungry
You
tonight.
destroyed the fucking card? That fucking card is gone.
I don't
Pepe
even want that
hands,
card.
dude. Oh my
You fucking
god.
yeah, I did.
Dude. Oh my god, dude.
Fuck it, dude.
You
Fuck off. Get off my floor, fucking bastard. Piece of shit.
What do we have to say about that fucking mountain of autism that's ensuing right in front of us?
Cockroaches together.
I've been away for an hour or so. How's the progress? About
haven't
zero.
seen.
About zero on the progress. I actually
I
don't
was gonna say he should start looking like a bit wrecked if he's still constantly doing it.
have piss bottles, but if I did have piss bottles, there would be piss bottles over there. So I'm gonna go ahead and put the
He
can
does
back
have
up
piss
here.
balls. He stated it.
And
I actually had that
because I
design
definitely don't have piss bottles.
at one
Up.
point.
There we go.
We're pointing at the ground.
5 bits. This is Summit in 5 years. 500 bits. Mary Kondo would be proud.
The weird thing is, look
200
at that
bits.
shirt.
Ocean
That's
Man.
a nice
The
shirt
Ocean
he's
Man
wearing.
copy pasta. Trash Mountain featuring Disneyland. While you eat, rubbing ketchup into your
For
stomach.
the love of God, tell him to take the bags outside and not just in the hallway.
Fuck you. I'll do whatever
I
I
agree.
want.
No,
I agree.
No. Take them outside. That's right. Your neighbors will look and they'll judge. You reap what you sow.
Leviathan.
Alright.
Listen, chat, it's gonna F. He's outside, he's on mobile, it's gonna be scuffed. Just bear with him. Pike, calm down. Okay. Cat. That's not his cat. There's no way that's his cat, dude. There is no way that's his cat.
Wait.
Pike, get fired up, calm down. Pike, get... No. Listen. How many conversations have I had with him about this problem? I didn't know. He actually told me it earlier today. Like, I didn't know his room was clean. I actually thought he used to have a clean room, because he has a fucking green screen. Green screen looks great.
Yeah.
He's got a really
Oh,
nice
hold
setup.
on. So, like, again, like, this is clearly, like, hit a wall. Don't praise them for cleaning it. Because it should have never gotten this bad to begin with.
To do like this, where I just kind of leave the camera here.
I make fun of them for this every day. Alright, well, then get your fat ass up and go fucking clean the goddamn floor already. Jesus,
Why are you
just got your
bullying me,
fucking,
Pike?
You
What
just
the
got your
fuck?
fucking trash bags. Now go fucking pick them up and go get your shit done.
I'm pissed. Pike hates me.
It's good that he did it, but, like, he did it for the wrong reasons. And he did it only at
You
the
should have
end.
seen the look on his fucking face, dude. Holy fuck. Dude,
Forehead.
he fucking did it. IRL. Fucking Hyperdan's
At
getting
least
W,
he's,
dude.
I will say this, at
Holy
least he's smart
shit.
enough
Alright,
to try
here,
to
take that.
monetize it.
Shroud's coming. Hey, let him come. Let him come.
Holy fuck.
What is
One
it?
thing I
Is
like
it a dead
about
rat?
cleaning is finding
No,
stuff you think you
it's-
lost.
Yeah, it was a dead rat! No way!
What?
That was actually a dead rat, dude! Yo, clip it! Clip it and chip it, boys!
It's not a dead rat, it's about 100 dead maggots.
Oh no, dude!
Oh no.
Oh shit!
What the fuck do I do with this?
Yo, what the
How
fuck?
do you not notice? I occasionally have to bat a fucking fruit fly across because somewhere in this goddamn apartment they're breeding. They'll be dead pretty soon. It's getting pretty fucking cold. But wherever the fuck they are, they're driving me crazy. How the fuck does he get to sleep next to a pile of dead maggots? Is he a fucking servant of
I'm
Nurgle?
just gonna... Alright.
Oh, gross, dude.
There's a couple maggots in the corner, nothing to worry about.
Oh my
If you wanna take that to the
god.
trash, you can.
Just a few
Alright,
maggots
What the
in
fuck?
the corner.
It's basically full. So we've got our little
Actually, I know
bottle
exactly
of Windex right
where
here,
those
and we're just gonna go
motherfuckers are
ahead and
coming
do one of these.
The only place
and,
they could.
No more maggots.
I'd have to take the bin
Dude,
out.
Shroud,
That's all.
this isn't, dude, that's not even the fucking half of it, guys. If you
Oh,
just
God.
got here, like, dude, it looks
Yeah,
like
he's
a
just made a
goddamn
space
fucking
between his
I'm
desk
not.
and his.
I'm not
comparatively.
showing. I'm not showing that side of Shroud stream. It's too fucking bad.
Oh my god, dude.
He's
it
an orc.
used to be fucking
He's more like a
terrible.
troll or an ogre.
It still is fucking terrible. What are you talking about?
It used to be so much worse.
It should be
this
like
is 6 hours
piles
of
of
work
bones,
later, man.
like,
We
in a
already saw
corner.
LMFAO.
A big
Hey,
cook pot. There
Maybe.
was a big
Leo
cook
chat.
pot.
it's not staged, chat. It's not fucking staged. This is real. He literally
Yeah.
messaged me this morning. He's like, yo, it's my 20th
How the hell
birthday.
did
I
you
think I'm
stage
finally
this? That'd
over
be
this
worth
shit
the
living.
effort.
I'm gonna clean it on stream. It's not fucking fake. It's not fake. No, it's not fake. Chat.
No, it's clearly not fake. Obviously.
Fake and gay? No, you're wrong. You're 100% incorrect. Stop, chat.
Oh, chat.
Listen,
Fuck, alright, you
listen,
can
chat.
that. Sorry.
Listen, you need to calm
Fuck,
down.
dude.
Calm down, chat.
You need to calm
Slow down.
All right.
Slow down, chat.
Staged, fake and gay. Yeah, it's all true.
Imagine thinking this is fake.
Look at that and say that it's fake. Jesus.
Well, it is
Oh,
fake.
no,
I
no,
faked
no,
everything.
no. Pike, paid actor? Shut the fuck up, dude.
He
Me
has
and
all
Jaeger have
that
been
money
good.
for the setup and shit, but he didn't get himself at least a bog standard office chair. How the hell would the wheels move?
friends for a
It is
very,
fake.
very
Fucking
long time.
cable.
There
just
isn't even
laying
any
there.
trash in my room.
20-year-old living like this? Hey, it
It's all a
happens.
green screen. Don't know anything.
Hey,
What was I
what's the
doing
rat
with
count
those
at right now?
Rat count, 5.
I was still living at home.
This is insane. Like, I guess,
my
I
mom
guess it
wouldn't
is.
have-
For right now, like, you
My mom got pissed off when she saw socks on the floor.
fresh boys.
Fresh cocks.
Last night, Cap.
Alright, any suggestions of anything else you'd like to
Why
watch?
are you roasting me? I'm not the one with the shitty fucking room.
Totally fake, gay, and microaggression filled.
What the fuck are you trying to deflect onto me? Unbelievable! I thought you were supposed to be my friend, Pike!
We could watch another one, but I don't think we're gonna top this. Who references William Johnson anymore? Aww.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
How fast can you go,
Yikes.
chat? Chat, how fast can you go? How fast can you go, chat? Hurry up, you guys are taking too fucking long. What is that? Is that fucking like poop
Yeah, it's
fucking...
maggots.
I can think of one house that was worse than this. Shani and Revs after they moved. Because there were kids involved. And animals that weren't clearly allowed out. That is some fucking deep state. Ew. Yeah, if you guys have any suggestions, say it in the chat. Or if you have a link in particular, post it up in our channel suggestions. Lol cows, drama, cool shit, anything that isn't copyrighted. I don't want to get into trouble for copywriting. Because that's my major fear. Also, I suppose terms of service, you know, don't post up any fucking porn. The Blade from IP2. Actually, that's what we'll watch in the interim. IP2. Blade was so fucked up on DP. Oh shit. Oh shit.
It's right here, baby.
Okay. Okay, I don't think I've seen this. You got extorted by some fucking gangbangers.
So I stream myself, going out, figuring out, getting lit. Like
Getting
they
lit.
pay me to take shots.
he looks like Metal Monkey. Looks like my roommate.
Trying to make my money. I'm just being completely honest with you, okay?
Yeah. Well,
Would
then
you like
post
some
them in
money?
channel suggestions anyway, and I'll have a look at them. And if they don't look like they'll pass muster, I won't show them.
I'm gonna put it on your chest, dude.
I like when he. Sorry,
hey.
trying to fight
No,
with Joe, but
real talk
you
though,
know,
dude.
he was too
For
shit-faced to
$10,
cause
I'll
Joe
take
any
a shot.
permanent
For
damage, which
$15,
was the
take
major
double. For 21, I
flaw
take
of
triple.
that, you know.
And I'm making money. That's how I do it, okay? Just student money, dude. So, what's up, Floral?
I've heard about it. I've never asked.
Blade is too
That's
old for
what I
making this
do,
kind of
though.
mistakes.
That's what I do, though. Hey, I'm sorry.
And
but
you make a living doing it, obviously.
yeah, I've been doing it since 2010.
And you feel hurt with it?
Yeah, that's my baby.
So when
She watched me.
That's how I met him.
Yeah, she watched me, found me, and she's all about it.
Oh shit! Okay.
She's a good woman.
So should we watch the whole thing? It's like half an hour.
Anonymous donated $3. Hey baby, talking to you bored Mexican in Star Trek shirt. Brian Rizzo makes all of his money being a racist on YouTube. It's how he does it.
See how they do me?
Say the N-word now, you homo.
Gucci's DP stream. Yeah, her just passing out after having a fight.
Homo.
She saved me. She saved me.
He was dying.
No, I was dying.
Put you on a better diet.
Okay, so they're basically just asking them questions. I want to get to the point where they're like talking to him while he's on the bed. I think it was on a bed. He's on a sofa. Okay.
I love you.
Shit, bro.
Thank you.
We good?
Yeah, absolutely. Come on. Knock it out. Can I get back?
Hey, these motherfuckers, huh?
Can I get back?
Go ahead, bro.
Like this looks like where he gets extorted.
I didn't mean to hit your head. I didn't mean to hit your head, bro.
You good, bro.
Alright.
That's a big boy.
You notice how Goo didn't last very long in the DP studio? She clearly showed up way too drunk, but also that she ended up. I felt like she was like too detached from the RV. She was out of her element. She was like a fish out of her fish tank, you know. At the end of it, she's like, "I want to go back to the RV. I'm scared." She was scared. Actually, she was a little scared. I thought she.
Yeah. Sorry, dude.
Oh, nice.
Where are calling that, dude?
Oh, nice. It's kind of late.
Hey, can I call an Uber?
I got my car right out there, man. I had a beer and I had a double shot. I'm good.
Very understandable.
Hey, let's take a double shot. Let's figure it out, dude. But I don't want you to be out there. I love you, dude.
Well,
Is it super toasty in here?
It's nice.
Alright.
It's nice. I like it.
Oh, go. Yeah, she
My
was
man.
fucked up.
shot because you spilled mine?
Goddamn right, let's do it. We're gonna do another shot, dude.
We'll get it ready.
Goddamn right, dude.
Captain Content and Goo
I'm doing
both
double
being
shot,
completely
dude.
shit-faced, and Blade being totally shit-faced. It's all standard shit.
Make 'em up.
I don't want to be that shit-faced on stream on my birthday.
Here. Here.
You don't look all right.
No. Here.
Here.
What the fuck?
Is it blonde? You got a picture?
Yeah.
I'm cool with you, but I just don't want to get shot in the motherfucking back. white people got bigger guns than us.
I don't have a gun.
That's you?
I doubt it. I don't have a gun.
But,
dude, I don't have a gun.
Well, I hate to say this, and I mean no disrespect.
I doubt it. And that's just my thing. You know what? I came here.
No,
let's do it. I came here assuming that you did.
Do you want to hear my almost disrespectful opinion
That's
about
just
this?
me, no.
My almost disrespectful opinion about this.
And I don't mean anything against your love with her, bro. And I just want to say this.
I love
because
her.
She's a beautiful woman.
She is a beautiful woman.
But as a Mexican motherfucker that's been oppressed and motherfucking
deal, I'm hearing you, dude.
And racially profiled and locked up and given more time than most motherfucking white people.
Okay.
My first case,
I'm listening.
My first case, I got 5 years on.
Okay, I'm listening.
And I did 5 years locked up when a white person would get motherfucking
I did
a year
6
of
years.
probation.
I did 6 years.
Okay, so they're doing like racial profiling. What?
Your case is probably worse than mine if you get sick. But
it was Grand Theft Auto, wasn't it?
Devil with that blonde hair. Good lord, that's the shit. That's a brown man's revenge.
She's beautiful.
What?
Brown man's revenge?
Wow.
What the fuck?
And I thought you were a Latina with the fucking.
Is she not beautiful?
Hey.
I'm really, man.
Yeah? What the fuck? Are they trying to fuck her?
No.
Are they gonna? Are we in some cuckold porn?
Can't get another shot, bro.
Yeah, let's get another shot. I'll give you another shot. I don't give a fuck. I'm not bothering you, right?
Is
Alright. Hey, let's go home, dude. Hey, man, let's go home, dude.
You want us to go home?
A little bit. I want to sleep a little bit. Hey, man. Hey, can I go home a little bit?
They
Hey,
live
man,
here
can I
now.
go home a little bit? Huh? Can I go home?
Yeah.
I really want to go home.
Aren't you home?
I am home, but can I go home a little bit?
Oh Jesus, no!
Hey guys, we're trying to sleep a little bit. I don't know. Please tell me we're trying to sleep a little bit.
Seriously? No, you need to take care of that.
Hey, can we go sleep a little bit?
Okay. Well, maybe I likely hear better than me going home. Have you thought about that?
Guys, have a good night.
My man, I love you.
No.
I love you. Cheers. Cheers.
There's some text at the end here. I just want to read the text and see what the fuck this is all about.
Okay, guys.
Alright, finish your drink. We got to drink.
And the stream ends. Okay.
Okay. Go ahead. I think he hasn't finished drinking yet.
The guy, I can't
You
read
want a
it. The
shot?
text is all cut off.
But they got you on video drinking.
Okay.
We got him on video drinking purified water. I got you, dude.
Okay, I can drop.
Cuts off himself and the stream ends. Okay. Drunk as fuck. Wasn't aware at all. Messed up. I'm glad Becky stood her ground and said nope. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, no, this is the shit. Like, they hang out with the worst fucking people. I've been jumped by that before. I remember one time in Carrick when we first moved out. I met a guy at a bar and we had a smoke on the way back, and he thought he was gonna crash on my sofa, and I was like, no. Where the fuck did you get that idea from? And he's like, well, I want to come in. And then he saw that I wasn't living alone. And he kind of backed off. I'm like, oh, what? What, you don't want to sleep in my sofa now? What's that? Like, what the fuck? Like, fucking shit burger, man. Blade teaches Andy Dick's friend how to repair his tire. No, Drunken only needs to Blade. Gucci before she was a streamer. What? No. I don't know. Oh, we're almost at 4 hours now. Alright, one last thing. Channel suggestions. Winter is coming. Fake Sagan. Yeah, we could look at him real quick. I forgot that he's like a sort of Christian, Slavic, alt-right motherfucker now, isn't he?
Greetings, citizens of the YouTubes. All glory and honor to the Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. I'm going to try to the best of my ability to keep this video short and sweet so I don't have a massive file to upload. I probably will not succeed because I'm long-winded, but,
okay.
You know, one or two people, I'm not going to...
Jesus. There's a flash from the past right there.
Act like this was a big thing or anything, but I've seen a few comments asking me to make videos about survival strategy, and that's what you're going to get. And I'm going to attempt to tailor make this one to the normie, like the person who hasn't done any kind of doomsday prepping at all.
Yeah.
People that aren't preppers, aren't survivalists, like just kind of a crash course in what I think you can do and what I think makes sense right now.
All right.
First off, let's start off with the basics. Why should you listen to me at all? Because I'm me. I think anybody who's been with this channel for a while knows that I was into this stuff long before it was cool. Like, prepping is just so mainstream now. Everybody's a damn prepper now. I wonder why. But I've been talking about this stuff
everyone,
for decades,
everyone.
And you guys know that.
Babish, Ordinary Sausage, they're all preppers.
In that time, I've devoted a lot of time, study, and attention to these subjects. So I know a little bit more than these newbies.
Bosch.
Like you
Bosch
are listening to the wise village elder when it comes to this stuff. So
his horse
gather round, ye children, and I'm going to tell you what I think that you should do.
He is an
right
upper
now.
class gun.
Now, I want to begin this with a little mea culpa, okay? I've been wrong. I've made wrong predictions on this channel before, and I'm not going to bullshit you guys about that. Like,
come on.
When I predict something and it ends up coming true, I gloat about it shamelessly and I rub it in your faces. Like with the prediction I made, like way back when Trump was running for office the first time. Oh, I don't want a wall because Mexicans are based and they're going to end up helping us politically. And everybody said, oh no, they'll vote Democrat forever. Well, no, I was right. You guys were wrong. They're not going to vote Democrat.
They are going to vote Democrat because the Republican Party is run by a bunch of racists who don't want brown people to vote for them because they don't want brown people in their country because they want a white ethno-state. You literally are a Slavic nationalist. Like, you know a few things about ethnic tension.
Not that it matters because the votes don't matter anymore. You know, I also...
What? Dude, Fake did a birthday stream last year where he was sleeping for like 5 hours and played PS3 for just as long. He didn't speak, didn't respond in chat. Yeah, that was... I wasn't around for like when that was fresh, but I watched the... I watched him pull the gun out on TJ.
So, when the January 6th protests happened and Biden first came into office, I was predicting civil war right then and there. You guys remember. I was like, hey, time's running out. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. It didn't happen. Nothing burger. So I was wrong. I made an incorrect prediction.
Good, because you'd have been on the wrong side of that war.
And maybe I'm making another incorrect prediction, but I'm predicting civil unrest once again, and I'm thinking it's going to happen this winter for a variety of factors that I'm not going to get into in this video because they're not the point of this video. And if you're kind of
okay, then why are you still talking?
You already know.
I thought he was going to do a quick video.
I think we're looking at this winter for a realistic time frame. So,
Loviate.
You know, I've been talking about survival strategy on this YouTube channel once in a while for a very long time. Over a decade ago, I told you guys to get guns, train with the guns, learn how to use the guns. If you did that, Kushti, you're all set.
I'm actually all for that because it's good that people know how to operate guns And you should also find like-minded individuals in your neighborhood who, when the fighting starts, you can, you know, drive out the right-wing militias by finding all the redheads, the red-hatted heads, go bang bang. When they start going bang bang, you don't want to be walking down the street and going, guns don't help anything, because...
Don't do that. Don't start now, it's too late.
Well, they could have helped you living.
Gunfighting, which has very little to do with marksmanship, is a martial art like any other. It takes time and practice to be good at it. And you're not going to do that in a matter of months. So by getting a gun now and walking around with
Equilibrium for
big,
5 hours straight
gun,
every day.
You're just painting a target on your back for the people that actually know how to use the guns. They're going to perceive you as a threat, and they're probably going to take you out. I might be one of them. So don't.
How is both hands on
screen? If it just makes you happy to feel like you're safer or something, then get a pocket pistol that you can conceal. And it better be 9mm, because that's going to be ubiquitous ammo availability, right? But at the end of the day...
I thought he was talking about survivability, as in, like, food prep and shit.
Anybody who's devoted study to these subjects and takes this stuff seriously... Look, we're going to get a lot of disagreements from like homeowners. Frankly, they're the ones who don't really accept this. All right. Anybody who's really devoted like some attention to this will tell you that when shit hits the fan, the strategy is to bug out, not to bug in. You don't want to wall yourself off somewhere and try to stay there, which is exactly what homeowners are across this country are going to attempt to do.
Well, yeah, it's a stand your ground law. Like that cringy couple pointing guns at like Black Lives protesters walking by their house.
If you're a renter, frankly, you're better off.
Get gun, but if your gun is bigger, I will kill you.
Emotional attachment to your apartment. You're not going to try to defend it against a mob.
This guy is begging for the zombie apocalypse or like Red Dawn to happen. Well, actually, if Red Dawn happened, he'd be one of the collaborators.
You know, if you're in a house, hopefully you have the common sense to leave the house. But a lot of people just won't, and they're going to be the unfortunate ones.
If ever anyone broke into this house, all I'd want them to do is replace this flag with the Albanian flag, and then leave. And let's see him respond.
Don't stockpile food. It's just like how far are you going to take that, right? How much can you stockpile a month's worth of food? Maybe you've got a year.
Yeah, I can easily stockpile a month's worth of food.
Then what? Well, a conflict can't last that long, can it? Can't it? I've seen plenty of conflicts in the world that drag on for like decades. The Persian Empire was at war with Rome for 700 years.
What the fuck?
You have no idea how long.
And the Zanzibar War was like half an hour long. What's your point?
A grid down type scenario could last, or a civil unrest scenario could last a very long time. Eventually your preps are going to run out, and when they do, you don't want to find yourself like up shit's creek without a paddle.
You don't need to worry about food. When you're low on food, just find the nearest other random unwashed villager and steal their things with the before time technology.
And the main thing, I think this is the overarching advice.
You can also drink river water.
Is you don't want to burden yourself down with either a plan or a bunch of equipment, right?
So what's the point of you then?
Because your plan needs to be to adapt to a constantly changing fluid situation, right? If you've got some kind of strategy that you're married to, that's bad news. And if you're trying to ruck around with just like a ton of shit. It's not going to end well.
Come on. Fallout taught me that I can hold up
plan on
to
being mobile,
50
plan on
guns in
out.
my
Do not
inventory
plan on bugging in.
before I'm down to a gentle stroll.
So you're telling us not to... You're basically telling us the opposite of what all the survival preppers say, which is get food, get guns. Yeah, I am telling you the opposite of that.
Plonker.
Don't get food,
such a plonker.
don't get guns. Because frankly, like with the guns thing, you just don't have time. I really think we're looking at this winter. Could be wrong. I absolutely could be wrong. I hope I am. I hope people are laughing at me and trolling me. I hope so. And it
No,
wouldn't
you
be the
don't.
first time that I've been
jack
wrong.
off to this
So,
idea of
mea
you setting
culpa,
up some
you
sort
know.
of gated community ethno
So
state,
what
a little
can we do?
city
You're just
state
trying
in
to
the ruins of
demoralize
the
the
old
scary.
world.
No,
you
I'm
know?
trying to keep you guys realistic. What you can do and what you absolutely should do is get fit. Get physically fit. Train.
There you go. Maybe not for these reasons, but if you've got to have an excuse to get off your ass and get on the treadmill, yeah, okay.
Train. Overtrain. Start training. And don't even think about free weights. That has nothing to do with fitness. That's about being big and impressing girls and showing off on social media. I cannot think of an armed conflict in history where the last ones standing were like gym bros and bodybuilders.
Anyone in the chat got one for that? The Mongols? The Mongols against the Chinese, maybe. He almost has a point there. Like, was there ever a case where like a generally just physically fit superior force like that's how, despite himself, he's actually tossed the halfway decent idea thing out. Like, was there ever a war won by the Spartans? They alone didn't win their war. It was like multiple factors. It would have to be just them being physically tougher than than their enemies. Maybe the Spartans. Vikings. Ukraine. I was actually thinking Ukraine. There's actual soldiers fighting a bunch of conscripts who were given bits of rust and not told how to drive their tanks.
That's not real life. Is strength useful in a fight? Absolutely. Yeah, you can overpower somebody. But if you find yourself in a situation where you're having to overpower somebody, you already lost to begin with. Like, we should be seeking to avoid conflicts. And you know what's a great way to do that? Running the fuck away. Cardio. More
Vikings
cardio.
were fast. They just
Anybody
got to
ever see
locations quicker.
Zombieland with Woody Harrelson there, Zombieland. You know that part where that
something that you
rat-faced Jewish
consider
kid is
as,
saying like the fatties were the first to go. Yeah.
With the what?
Yeah, basically.
You mean the guy with the very strong Slavic features there?
And I'm not passing judgment on anyone who's overweight or something like that, but look, if you can't run a mile.
He looks like drug addict, like gotten over drug addict Simon Pegg.
Like your best strategy
Simon
is
Pegg years prior had gotten onto heroin, and then he got off heroin, and this is what he looks like now.
In shit hits the fan is to find somebody like me. Like your best strategy is to surrender to the first person you see and hope that they're gonna take care of you. That's the best you're gonna do.
Well, don't jinx it, Red. It's not over yet.
Forget about weights. Forget about that gym stuff. Be running. Be biking. A bicycle. Oh, guys, a bicycle.
Based
If
and
you
bicycle
don't have
pills.
one, get one.
I guess that
not
he's
only will it
tanky,
get you in
then.
shape, it's all that kind of functional strength training. So if you're not doing it, do it. Hey, martial arts. Look, if you want to join some kind of a gym or some kind of a dojo or something right now, frankly, I
Jared's
don't think it's
desperately
too late
taking
for that.
notes.
Even
Jared
like a month
did
or
say
two
he
worth
was
of
gonna
training
live
would
out in
probably
the
do somebody a
woods.
world of good. But there are things you could do at home that it's like, for example, some kind of horse stance training. Horse stance. Look it up and do it.
When there's one shot fired from inside Putin's office, then I'd say that the war's over.
Build sick endurance. We're
Get
going
on
for
to that.
endurance.
That'd be great.
Muscle endurance,
Hold on,
not
I should have last one.
hypertrophy in size.
Yeah, Putin, if you could go and
lung and heart endurance. You want to endure.
AYS, that'd be great.
And when should you start doing that stuff, guys? Yesterday. Do it now. Start doing it. Don't overtrain to the point that you're like taking yourself out of the game before things start. Don't overtrain to the point where you're just injuring yourself.
Oh, they're starting to realize that shit's
train hard.
Not what was
train
told.
hard and start training now. Start training now.
It took
that's
the selfishness of humanity.
Also, you know, and this is one that's always tossed out there, and this is where I do agree with the mainstream prepper community. Get to know people in your area. Get to know your neighbors.
This is useful, but most likely to be taking on people like you. So maybe you don't want all your neighbors getting together and then all stopping and just staring at you. Long pause. And then you find out that they've all started a gun club, except for you. You're the only one in the neighborhood not invited.
I'm on a first name basis with almost everybody that lives in this apartment building. That's huge. That's just like.
Or they occupied.
You don't
Afghanistan.
want to be a stranger getting to know people in a high stress situation.
Don't
you already have some kind of
Afghanistan.
support network. That is just fantastic.
They have very high terrain advantage.
And that's just, you know, that's just good anyway. If nothing bad happens, like, it's not bad to know your
borderline
neighbors. In most cases, I mean, like, I don't know where you live. I guess it can be. Like if your neighbors are like a meth dealer or something like that, yeah, you know.
Well, a meth dealer will have a gun most likely. All right, I'm done with this. I'm done with this. This depressing state of current media. Let's see what else there is. I'm not quite done with streaming for now, but again, what the hell is going on with my fucking icon? It won't be like that after it's uploaded. Fallout Dust. I'll check that out on my own time. Ooh, I do like these.
I'm 18 years old.
No. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Aww. Music ruins it. Pick up. Pick up. Do it.
I'm 18 years old, and this is my first time paying taxes. I really don't know what I'm doing. Can you tell me how much I owe and I'll just pay it? No, we can't do that. You have to figure out that amount for yourself. Oh, okay. Well, if I'm just a little bit off in the amount I owe, it'll be okay because it's my first time, right? Oh, no, we already know how much you owe exactly. I mean, down to the penny, but you still have to figure that out for yourself.
Yeah.
Well, what if I get that amount wrong? You go to federal prison.
Well, if they get your amount wrong, then they give you a tax rebate. That's what a tax rebate is.
Prison. What?
Yeah. The funny Republican. No, he's not funny. Don't recommend his channel.
Did you know in The Walking Dead that the creators of the show paid so much attention to detail that even the flesh of the zombies changed over its...
Yeah. I forgot about that channel. Jesus, Steve McRae. Haven't checked him out in ages. Let me just see if there's anything else. Otherwise, I might end it. We'll see. There's a few things, but... Oh god, yes, this. This is from Reddit. See if this sounds familiar.
Got the whole world in front of you. Case of beer under one arm. Girl of your dreams under the other, you know? But it don't last. One too many arguments. And she goes out to pizza without you, and you're thinking, I just peed in the basement.
Just peed in the basement? While she went out for pizza? does that remind you of? Who does that remind me of? Someone. For some reason, I'm thinking of a burger right now. A quarter pounder. A quartering, if you will. Somebody snuck in the quarterings embarrassing piss story into a movie they're making, and it works. I mean, hell, he kind of looks like the quartering. Holy shit! I am so I'm going to use the meme. I'm so proud of this community.
Is Alex. I was a tasty producer for 4 years. Let's review some of my weirdest tasty videos. Okay, this one is called Meatball Stuffed Garlic Bread, and it's exactly what it sounds like. I started by making a classic meatball mixture and then gave those a nice sear. Great shot right there. And then I took a baguette, cut that into fourths, and shelled out the middle. Don't throw that away. Eat that. That's the best part. And then I took those meatballs and wrapped them in a mozzarella blanket and stuff that right inside that baguette cavity. The inspo behind this video is the audacity of men to cheat on their wives. I also had a nice garlic butter moment that I spread on top, wrapped that in foil, and then baked the whole thing. And it actually was really delicious, although I don't know why you wouldn't just eat meatballs and bread.
I think somebody's been naughty. Someone got called out. Oh, before I wrap this up, we should have a look at this. This is the live update map of the war in Ukraine. I was thinking, yeah, after the bombing of the bridge in Kherson, not Kherson, Kerch, which the second the war started, this thing had to be one of the most heavily focused on target in the whole war. Afterwards, Russia's just been going absolutely ballistic, firing anything and everything it has. But as a lot of people online have pointed out, they don't make them anymore. So they're just burning through their supply of these missiles. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a fucking tragedy because, you know, they're wiping out shit. They're also Belarus has sold a bunch of their tanks to Russia. So they're going to be destroyed and captured. What's this? Moldavia. Russian missiles that target Ukraine cross their airspace. You know what's going to happen if they piss off Moldova? They're just going to take the Transnistria tanky LARPer territory that has no resources. And if they piss off Poland, they'll take Kaliningrad, which frankly Russia shouldn't have anyway. That should be Polish. That's one of the last leftovers of World War II right there. They just mobilized our army today. Oh, beautiful. That's what we need. Because Romania also wants in on this, bitch. Hungary would oddly enough side with Russia, but that's the state of Hungary right now. A lot of places. Not the thing about this war has been going on so far. All this region has just gone absolutely ballistic right now with old grievances flared up. Well, they are. They do have invasion plans. So shit will start exploding in Belarus. Oh, sure, yeah. And this is going to turn their population against them. Like, Lukashenko's like the last dictator of Europe, and he's not exactly beloved. Well, he was beloved when things seemed okay. Oh yeah, I remember that. There was a bunch of it. Bunch of rail lines blown up. That war has been even less spoken about than the war between them taking Crimea and the start of this one. Yeah, well, there's a lot of different factors. There's a great channel, Kings and Generals, who have a monthly update on the war. Planning to invade. Yeah, like they're going to invade during a fucking... them themselves getting invaded. Because, you know, Ukraine has another 1 million soldiers ready to just pour in. We should start bombing Hungry pizza sandwiches. Delicious. Don't forget, by the way, guys, speaking of pizza, on Wednesday I'm going to make a Cobes-inspired and a Twitter-inspired set of pizzas. They will be quite disgusting, I'm sure. Oh yeah, what was going on in Belgium? NATO, them, yeah, obviously. Like everyone's got to be. Wait, Bulgarod. Oh yeah, they're getting the kids out of the cities because they want to train them as little Russians. You know, like the Nazis did. All right. We could be here all evening. Well, it is after midnight. I'm not against streaming more, but at what? Is there anything in particular Wang looked at that I could look at? The Pain Olympics? Not gonna happen. Plastic surgery to look like David Beckham. My head. Oh, we gotta at least look at the interview from this morning. Plastic surgery, David Beckham. They'll show Wang's video. Yeah, this is what I wanted to see. Look at him! He has the Charlie Kirk thing where his face is just shrunken in.
Picking someone that you really like David, and then spending a lot of money to look like them.
There's like there's nothing. It's just pure smooth skin.
You've got to sort of have the bone structure, the bone structure to work on, because it's going to be very hard for you to look like him.
I know you're hilarious.
I know I don't look like him, you know what I mean? I'm not that stupid, but I got a long way to go to get my goals to look like him.
How close do you reckon you're
You don't even have the skull features of him.
going to be able to get?
I don't know, but it's easier, like another 30 grand, because it's gonna like cost some money, like operation to look like him.
Well, what have you had done so far then?
I've had cheek fillers, I've had filler in my chin there.
And why? Like David was always considered like an attractive dude. Now though, he has like the ravages of age is starting to catch up to him. He's starting to look, well, he looks his age. Like he's got like you can see there he's got like an older like the neck thing going on. And you can see like the wrinkles on his forehead. Meanwhile, this guy looks like a fucking Fallout 3 character. You know, there's no definition whatsoever. It's just smooth. It's plastic.
What else? I've had my eyebrow HD lift.
That looks like Buzz from Home Alone.
My lips, my border. I've had my teeth done. I have tanning injections once a month. I do try and get his skin tone.
Who is the gay guy reporter?
Do you not worry
By
about
him?
all these sort of things that you're doing to yourself? You're a young lad, you know, that you're putting all these things into your body. Do you worry about how that's going to...
Oh, yeah, Schofield. Yeah, he's the one Americans know from a lot of clips like this. But he's also... recently, he was there doing that we'll pay for your fuel allowance with the wheel. The wheel of like economic uncertainty or whatever the hell it was called.
affect your health long term?
Yeah, I understand that, but if I'm doing something to make myself happy, and say in 40 years' time something happens to me, it's my own fault, and I know it.
You know what? It's stupid. It's so stupid. But if it doesn't hurt him and he's got the money to do it, yeah, it's fine. If he wants to do it, he's not hurting anyone. It's fucking weird, but he's not hurting anyone. Surgeon reacts to Elon Musk hair transplant. Oh yeah! I always think, what's Repsion doing over there? Every time I see that. Yeah, like he doesn't... Always wanting to get Justin onto the show at some point. That would be brilliant. I've never reached out to him. He's probably too big. But it couldn't hurt to see you one day. Oh, God. You know, sometimes plastic surgery, like, it can be fine, and then other times it can be a disaster. I've known tons of people who've gotten Botox, at least. Yeah, I mean, it makes him happy. He's got the money. It's not hurting anyone. Like, and he said it himself, if something crazy happens, he's only got himself to blame. Alright. Yeah. That's fine. Saying that, we must now address this before tomorrow. Hell. Pure, unadulterated hell.
You know there's some tweaker watching this video.
The upcoming Super Mario Brothers movie has been a focus of online attention.
No. Show us the fucking... There. Christ. That's the opening. It shows an actually really fun scene with Bowser attacking the penguins. But this is what everyone's been. First of all, they changed Mario's ass. They were going to give him a much thicker dumpy, and then they got rid of it. Remember what they took from us.
What is this place?
Mario sounds like Chris Pratt. His direction was that he can sound like anything, so he made him sound like himself.
What is this place?
Do not touch that mushroom, you'll die! Oh, I'm sorry. That one's perfectly fine. Come on, Mario!
Mushroom Kingdom, here we come.
He sounds like himself, but Mario voice, French. For the French version. Yeah, this is perfect. Okay, so we just listened to all the...
Perfectly. Go!
Mushroom Kingdom, here we come.
He's not a New Yorker. Here's the Italian version. I haven't heard this.
Che cos'è questo posto?
Non toccare quel fungo, morirai!
Actual
Perdonami,
emotion?
questo lo puoi anche toccare. Andiamo, Mario!
Regno dei funghi, arriviamo!
That sounded passable. And here's the French version.
Où est-ce que je suis tombé?
Oh, t'es mort!
Oh, autant pour moi. Celui-là, c'est bon, il te fera rien.
Tu viens, Mario?
Royaume champignon, nous voilà!
That sounded like fucking Mario.
Mario?
Royaume champignon, nous voilà!
Voila! He sounds like he's having fun! He sounds like he's having fun. Chris Pratt sounded like he was waiting for his check to clear. The Italian guy, it sounded good. Isn't that what people are pissed off about? People are pissed off about just how he, yeah, he sounds so boring and dead. But in the other versions, in like the other languages, Well, of course, but unfortunately, the good captain is no longer with us. I watched that shit like crazy when I was. Oh yeah. Anyone watch Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared back in the day from like a few years ago? It's now on British TV. He actually made it to the mainstream. Good fucking good. Well, apparently it's pretty damn good as well. I don't like how the link looks. God damn it. After this uploads, if it's still like this, I'm gonna... Actually, hold on. This is a good one to wrap up on.
What if I told you you could wake up tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. and be sitting down with soft scrambled eggs and a crispy McDonald's-style hash brown by 7:15 a.m., all without leaving your house? Now, I'm obviously pretty biased, but I can confirm it's a pretty fantastic way to start the morning.
It looks nice.
Hey everyone, I'm Ethan, a home cooking nerd, and on this channel we explore how to make better food at home. So today I'm going to show you how to make these McDonald's style hash browns, and since the point of fast food is to make it fast, I've developed this recipe to be as quick and convenient as possible, while also using very basic ingredients that everyone should have. So I'll meet you back here for a taste test in a couple minutes, but let's dive into the recipe. To start, get out 4 or 5 medium...
Can't hear it because for whatever reason it bloody froze. I was gonna say, remember kids, if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Okay, so the whole thing crashed. So I guess we won't get to know how to make McDonald's hash browns made faster and better at home. That makes me sad. Alright, well, all of Firefox just kind of is frozen now for whatever reason. That's not good. Do the Mario! Yeah. So yeah, it's been a fun stream. I guess I'm wrapping it up here. I wonder if we're gonna get any copyrights tonight. I hope not. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go and probably go to sleep in a little bit. It's half 12 at night. Might watch something. Might watch might play a little bit actually of Icewind Dale before going to bed. Now tomorrow, Walter Fate will be joining us for Bearded Ramblings. That's at 10. And don't forget that I can make those in the air fryer. Yeah. I could make them too, actually. But don't forget also on Wednesday, I'm making the pizza video, which will be out probably on Wednesday. But I'm also going to be doing Wasted Wednesday here. So pop in for that. I'll be starting a little earlier than I did tonight. It's only 7:30 Eastern, you pussy. Well, that's what you get for two things. Number one, the Firefox collapsing on me. I have no idea what the fuck happened here. And there we go. Firefox is installing your updates. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, no, fuck that noise. Oh, it fixed everything. Okay. Yeah. All right. That was weird. Didn't see that, by the way. What? Don't know why it showed that, not the other thing. No, that's one more reason. No, I think if I need to turn the computer off. It's probably been streaming for too long. It needs to cool down. You got to see how the sausage was made right there at the end there. Isn't that neat? No, not really. I hate when that happens. Here to your regional standard, you standless. Everything will be organized by needs and means. Anyways, I'm going to be back at 10 tonight, so pop in then. Hopefully without a fucking Firefox update while I'm streaming. A man cannot just enjoy Firefox without all this chaos. I guess not. But no, it's been a fun stream. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to check out the links down below for Streamlabs, Twitter, Twitch, and if you subscribe over on Twitch, you can join our Discord as well. Well, you can join our Discord anyway. But I'll bring you into our watch party, where this Friday we are watching the new Hellraiser movie. So fuck yeah. That's it really. See you guys tomorrow for Bearded Ramblings. And remember guys, Firefox sucks, and why the hell am I not using Brave browser? And fingers crossed that I don't get copyrighted tonight.